We're live! It's another day. Wiston is awake. It's early, it's midday and Wiston is awake. Wow, new records. Wow. Impressive. Wow. Joined the tournament. I joined one tournament. We're not playing more than one tournament today. Cap. I've joined more things. Let's just start out with this though. Let's do it, man. Let's have a whammy of a day. Yesterday was not the greatest, let's be honest. Did I play my best? Maybe not. But we'll take revenge today. We'll take revenge. No, I won't sleep tonight. Whoa. Pre-version things like the Zodiac main, GGchallenge, stuff like that. I want to get this $15 hold them up. Because why not? I'm going to get the $20 hyper up. Because why not? I want to run and hide. You killing me now. The animal inside of you. Whoa. A $30 one. What else? What else? What else? What do we got? What do we got? 4 tournaments from the get-go? That's fine. What are you waiting for? I have a good feeling about today, man. I have a good feeling about today. What do we got over here? $20 hyper. Cool. There we go. That's about accurate. Maybe like one more. Hey, Roofy, good to see you. How we doing? Good morning. Happy birthday the other day, bud. Hope you had a fantastic day. Fan-fucking-tastic day. My boy longest ever on Twitch. No bad runs over here. True, man. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Wiz. What's up, Theo? Hopefully poker today, you know? Hopefully poker today. I actually got up at like a decent time today. Like, I forgot to get the coffee. I just made like food for today though. From the morning. Took a good long shower. Been awake for a couple of hours. I've been really bad at getting out of bed though. I'm not gonna lie. After the latest challenge, man, like I've been really bad at getting out of bed. So I'm back at setting an alarm to 9:30. And when it's like 9:30, bro, we wake up at like 7. Wait, we wake up at 5 a.m. to take a cold shower, and then we start the day. I think that's cool. That is cool and all, but I mean, I just can't be doing that, you know. Let's get busy, Wizzy. Let's get busy with Wizzy. I'm going for Wigan. You managed to deposit 5k. Yeah, essentially. We also have 2 of these tickets, which we will get $50 out of, and in total, and 150 to the GG Masters that we won from the mystery yesterday. I'm gonna grab the coffee real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Bye, baby. I'll wake up at 12 at best. Yeah, there you go. Music giving a sub to Roger. Yeah, that's interesting. There's 2 kind of like ways to go about it, right? Imagine you just like banned, like timed him out, and Misi gives him a sub. Some does it by fear, some rule by fear, some rule by love. I don't know. Go to Wizzy. Playstore, thank you, man. And Misi, thank you so much, man. 484 gifted subs, tier 3 sub for like 78 months. Absolutely crazy. Phoenix, good to see you. Never give up, indeed. I had a great day. Me and my cousin played Borderlands 4 and drank lots of beers all day. That sounds like a fucking great day. My birthday's in 3 days, man. I'm still debating if I should be streaming or not. But now generates a little respect with me, not gonna lie. What we won though? Recent. I'm bad at winning tournaments, man. I feel like we're just... So far I've won one tournament on GG. I've split heads up like twice. And I've lost 2 or 3 times. Attention. I will say he had like a 1-4 chip lead coming into the to heads up though. A 4-1 chip lead. He had a lot of chips. I didn't have a lot of chips. Okay. So there's 108 flight, 8 to 5 million guaranteed. Yeah, I just don't have the bankroll. I might try to satellite though. We just the last 2 days we had oh, still gotta remember. No, I don't think I can play that. Can I? Wait, I'm not sure I can play that. I might be in Alsace for that one. Okay, wait. So we go next. Is it the 26th? Because then I can't play. Or is it 27th? No dance. Oh, starting time is 27th. I will be home for the 27th. I will be home for the 27th. Will I? I will be. I will be. Okay, maybe. Monday the 27th, right? I will get home Sunday night, I think. Good luck, good luck. Let's go. Let's go, Ron John. How are we doing, man? Yeah, we had the day 2 in the $25 2.5 million. Got 3 bounties, 2 mins, and 150 ticket. And we also got we had day 2 in the 26 Zodiac mystery. Where we ended up like actually getting pretty good score for like 900. No, wait, 700 or something. Getting 3 out at 300 left for like top 50 stack. Was 60k for first or something, but I can't really complain. Can't really complain. Poker's going pretty okay. My birthday was the 2nd. Happy birthday. Oh, congratulations. You're now a year older. Hole asked me yesterday. She was like, I know you don't like planning stuff for your birthday. And she has planned something for Friday night. And she said, like, do you want me to plan something with, like, friends and everything, like, going out on Saturday? And I was like, you know what? Not really. I just want to chill. I just want to chill, man. I'm not the biggest birthday person, man. Look, what I love normally about birthdays is having family and friends around and spending time with them, right? But I feel like we've seen a decent amount of our friends lately, and I obviously can't celebrate with my family. So I'm okay with just having a day in. But yeah. Okay, today we're gonna open up PokerStars because I totally forget to do it. I want to see if we can at least join the 55 later today. I actually don't even know if this is gonna be like a long day of streaming. To be fair, it depends on how I feel. You are the one. Right in front of me. Full time. What a banger song. What do we do here? Do I ever just flat this? I feel like I call or jam. I think 4 betting over a squeeze just looks so strong. Love that. A little double ski in the $30 from the get-go. We're gonna fold them. I actually wonder, has he ever said anything else? Has Roger ever said anything else? User Roger the Goat 12. Imagine calling yourself the Goat as well. Kind of sad, isn't it? His first comment was, "It's not looking good, bruv." Stop trying to apply any logic or sense to these stakes. And then he wrote, "How do I run like a god too? Do I need to stream?" And then he started, "God, I just need to run like this one time in my life, and then poker would be so easy. Lord, I'm begging just one lucky run is all I ask. Wisdom get blessed every tournament. I'm asking for one time." Then I timed him out, and then it started. I'm being censored. Jesus, that's funny. I'm being censored. To my eye. On his headset. I don't know why this battery is not charging correctly. Maybe this helps. This doesn't work. Ew. Ooh. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Fucking charge this battery, man. Work. What happened now? Hey, Wisdom, hey, man. How are we doing? And coming in with the sub, thank you very much. Okay. And thank you so much for the prime, first time primer in here. Really do appreciate it. The fact he keeps coming back to say that is funny though. It's kind of funny. It's also kind of tilting sometimes. Streamer mode, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know how much rake I'm missing out on because I forget streamer mode every single day. But it's millions. I can tell you it's millions. We'll just go ahead. We have the world. That is like one of the worst. That's one of the worst turns. Anyone seen a heart? Anyone seen a queen? Fuck off. It's not a stream without him. Hello, my love. Hello, Easy Game. How you doing? How you finding GG now? You've been on it for a few weeks. I think the simple HUD and PokerCrest is great for beginner players trying to improve without the bank of expensive software. I agree. I agree. What the hell did I just do over here? Whoa, what is this? Wiston's mod view? Oh my god, this is the first time I found the mod view, how people are looking at the mods. It was because of, what was I trying to find? I was trying to find the unban requests. There's something that that reminded me of unban requests. Something someone said. Oh, we've not got any good unban requests in a very long time. A lot of them is like 2-3 years ago. Someone just writing, please. Someone wrote please with a love heart, and I just went in to see his comment. His comment is, you're still a dickhead, and at least you're having fun learning how to read. Whoa. Whoa. That's aggressive. That's aggressive. Behind your computer, you must feel very tough. Tell me where you live in Denmark. Why would I unban someone who's just like sending me threats? What the fuck? As long as you have stream mode on for 30% of a tournament, you'll get 100% rake. Ah, okay. Then I'm making millions. I forgot. I'm making millions then. I love how like everyone just knows more about streaming mode than I do myself. I'm just out here not knowing shit. How do you choose tournaments you're going to play? Which ones you think have the best structure to have the best shot of winning, or at least making some money with bounties? Legit, in the morning here, I just take the ones that is in my buy-in range that has the best guarantees. That's it. And then add in some hypers because first of all, I think they're actually decent value, but mostly because they play quicker and we can get quicker to a final table or to a deeper run that's going to be entertaining for you guys. So it's more from that kind of view that I'm viewing it, more than like what can make me the most profit if I just play only non-hypers, non-whatever. Don't really care too much. I think they're all probably profitable. Just sticking to my buy-in range and sticking to my buy-in range and playing good solid poker. I think there's enough fish, especially in low stakes, mid stakes. That is just more about like finding out how many tables can you actually grind and still feel comfortable. What tournaments do you enjoy to play? Can you keep a focus for the entire session? Those kind of questions. I don't think it's super important if you play hypers or turbos or slow formats. I like having a little bit of everything. I mean, only the fact that like if you only play hypers or only play turbos and stuff, I would just be a little bit more passive with my bankroll management. But I think they're definitely profitable enough for you to, if you like that, only play that. But I just take most of it is just like the bigger guarantees is more fun, you know, for people to watch. Obviously, it adds more variance as well. But if we just have good bankroll management, we'll be able to outweigh that. Long run. El Radius, good morning. And what are your tips to play hyper games, and why are they good? Why are they good? I mean, obviously hypers take not as long time, so you get through more games. They do also just add more variance because of the small big blind itches. I think they're funny for people to watch, though. I think they're very enjoyable for people to watch and play. I think in general, at least this was a thing on Stars, the hypers would have an average of higher recreational players than non-hypers. Just because people enjoy quicker formats with smaller edges. If you're recreational, makes it more profitable. Good triple up, huh? What deviations are you gonna make? You're gonna have, because everyone is gonna be low stacked, there's more situations where you have stacks with over 15 big blinds that you just want to jam instead of just flatting, or instead of just minning. Obviously the lower stack size also means that blockers probably become more relevant than suited connected hands. Stuff like that. There's some things there. Love how people think moving up in stakes means more winnings when it's actually harder. When it's actually harder stakes with smaller top prices relative to buy-ins. Mid stakes is perfect for grinding once you're good enough. I mean, it's good. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I still think like there are some really good games like high up as well than just mid. But it depends where you put mid stakes. But like, I could imagine that like 525 that plays every single week or whatever it is, like we win that one. What is it? Isn't that like a 525 million guaranteed whatever? I think there's some of those that are still very, very good games. But it's a very my apologies. Still just coughing up snot like crazy. Good luck for today's session. Thank you, Alessandro. I do agree with you though. I mean, being able to play higher because you have the bankroll for it is never bad though. But and I think there is good opportunities sometimes. Again, you can see the 109 festival, the 124, like this 124 thing as well. It's very good. So there's definitely things you don't want to miss out on, or I would love to have a bigger bankroll so we could be playing, and it's still very, very profitable. But yeah, that does come a point where it's more, where like you can look at this game, right, and be like, I'll probably have a RY of 10% in a $30 tournament. In a $300 tournament, my Y is probably not even, it's probably fucking minus, right? But even if it was, let's say my Y was 1, I would make the same money playing the 30 as I would make playing the 300, but the risk would be way higher. The variance would be way higher of it. And I would earn more money from playing it. So there's no real reason to play it. Other than the last little fact, which is, for me personally, being a streamer, if you can play for big amounts of money, even though the X amount you get more is bigger, people just see a dollar amount sometimes and just looks at it as like sick, right? Like, what was it I saw the other day? I saw like a David Peterson winning like a something for 26K, and it was like a lot of people were just like, oh my fucking god, sick. And it was like a 3K for 26K for first, right? It's like it was like nearly just a 3K SNG. And obviously it's like 26K is 26K, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of money. But like compared to the money spent as well, it's like, but people think, like, not people think, but people see the 26K and it's just like, just huge, cool, you know? Am I wrong in saying since you moved to GG, your average live streams increased compared to the PS period? Oh yeah, by a ton. Yesterday we averaged out 350 on Twitch and another 120 on YouTube, with 470 we averaged. And we had peak viewers on around 700 combined, which is numbers I have never seen before. I'm talking about just YouTube. YouTube has had the biggest increase, actually, yeah. My YouTube is 5x'd in viewer base since we did this. Actually, honestly, in like every day like this, so right now we have 56 people on. Normally, I would have between, probably like in the mornings, up to 30 people. Whereas now we're probably averaging or peaking on like 170 or 200 or something. We're probably like a little bit more than 5x, which is crazy. What's the best way to grow bankroll online? I play mostly live and struggle online. Patience, good bankroll management. Keep playing a game. I mean, I think GG is fairly soft to the point where that would be a good one to build a run on. You should just play the stakes that maximizes your hourly. If you're good enough, that's high stakes. If you're not, yeah. But even in high stakes, most of it is like, most of the people in high stakes are not good enough to play high stakes. It's just like, if you're looking at maximizing your EV, maximizing your hourly. Most people shouldn't be play high stakes, even at the high stakes price. That's just the truth. But I think it comes down to more than that. It comes down to the potential growth in your game from playing against the best players in the world. So it's like a potential EV thing. I think it comes down to legacy and reputation for things that people don't notice, but things like backers and all the other things. To get the highest amount of like backing, or get the highest amount of backing, or highest amount of like things like probably even having very high amount of like cashes on your GG thing means that like you get more people interested in staking you, all these things. I did something probably stupid, huh? Okay. I raised him here on the river. He pod river and I raised him. Probably unnecessary, because we probably only get like queen x to call anyway, or some kind of like ace queen. So I think there's other reasons to consider than just that. What are your bankroll management rule? 250 to 300 is a very good rule. To your average buy-in, right? So if you see me play bigger, it's normally because I've sold action. And I also think that, like, obviously I have some benefits in playing something that's sometimes a shot take, because I have stream income, I have 100% rake back, like these kind of things. But if I was pure poker playing, like 300 average buy-in, it's just a must-have. It's just a must. Online players are better. Online players are better than live players in general, like in average. The online tables are going to be harder than the live tables. But I'm weak. This obviously is a little bit weird. So a lot of big blinds to just jam. Obviously, there's a lot of ace king in his range as well here. And we're not folding. A lot of people also fold bet if they're aces and kings, but I mean, could have it. We could just have that as well. A lot of the time it's going to be ace king or queen star we call up against there. Yeah. Wait, found for that. And it's a chop. Okay, a little bit of hand stab. Which can jam hand blind. You're playing low to mid stacks only. We're doing a bankroll challenge right now. So we went from $100 to 5.5k in a month and 7 days. We'll play as it goes upwards, obviously, but I can't just play high stakes, right? I can't just join like $200 tournaments with this bankroll. Thanks for proving you can run a small bankroll in today's small stakes. There you go. No worries. For those high stake players, that's nothing. Giraffe also had like 20k cashes regularly, but he spent 50k in buy-ins per day quite often. Exactly. Can you live from subs? I mean, you can. Can I? I can break even on my stream revenue. Not only subs, but with people watching and revenue from that and stuff. It looks like last month I kind of broke even with that. Obviously, that was without taking any money from the poker, but with the 100% rake and me being able to get, and me getting the ad revenue that I'm getting and the subs that I'm getting, I'm kind of breaking even. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. What happened over here? Good for you. Thank you. I mean, I was nervous. I was nervous that it might go the other way. I'd know, like, a lot of my previous colleagues that was no longer with Stars just stopped streaming, so it's hard to like know if people's numbers would actually go up afterwards or like how it would do. So very happily surprised that people have been so supportive and numbers and everything is just going upwards. Feel like I'm getting cooler a lot online. Getting it in good means nothing. That's not really true. It's just because you're playing a bigger sample size of hands quicker. And it could also just be depending on how lucky you've been so far or not. What do you win being a streamer at GG, and how can you be a GG streamer? So I'm not a GG streamer, essentially. I mean, I have, if you have over 40 average viewers, for 3 months in a row, and you play 50% of your games on GG, they give you this streamer mode tag, which you can see that I have, which is why it says live over my head here. So you put the streamer mode on, and then you get 100% rake back, which means that normally there's a rake back system. Rake is something you pay on every single side. It's normally 8 to 10% of every tournament. So if you go into this $25 lobby, you can see it says $23 plus 2. The $2 here is what the site takes. That's what makes every poker site profitable. The 23 is the rest, which is what goes into the prize pool. So every time you join like a $25 tournament here, $2 get taken out of the entire of the 25 and gets put into the pocket of the poker site. The more you play, the more rake you get, normally per site, right? So you'll kind of get like a loyalty thing of like the more you play, the more rake you get. But if you're a streamer, I get 100% back. So if I play that 25, I will then get, after I bust the tournament, I will then get the $2 back, which is kind of huge. It means that like normally when you play on a poker site, you will have to break even in the game without rake. You would have to be 10% better than everyone else, right? And then you would get 0, 8 to 10% better. But now, if I get 100% rake, I don't even need to be. I like every percent I'm better than people, I earn in revenue, which is very, very huge when you play for hundreds of thousands every single year. Because essentially, what you can do is like take how much you played, how much I played over the last year. So easily like 300, 400k worth of tournaments, and then I could just we got a call off her. And I could just add another 10% to my revenue part, right? So last year I had a really bad year. Let's take last year as an example. I had a really bad year. I lost 10k last year. I played stakes that were maybe a little bit too high, but it was also for entertainment purposes. Because there's a limited amount of things you can do on stars, and I obviously wanted to like compete against everyone streaming wise, right? Obviously these things are also like not hugely important, because in the end of the day, what made me the most money was like contracts. So last year I lost 10k, which was the worst year I've had streaming. All the other years I've either broke even or won money. And if I had 100% rake last year, we didn't count rake in last year, but I had like something like 8% rake or something, because or like maybe it was 10. But it was nothing because of Danish regulations and laws. Now, if I had rake for, which means I nearly didn't lose any money in the end of the day. That's not the point. If I had the GG 100% rake back last year, I would have made like 35k. I mean, I've made like between like probably 25 and 35k. Last year was not a year I played the most either, so did a lot of live events and stuff like that as well. So just to show, every single year that would probably gain me, if I played as much as I did last year, another like an additional 35, 45k. Tag-free money. And that's obviously for my stakes and how much I played last year, which is something I would probably play even more this year, given the fact that I don't need to travel to live events. I don't need to do like focus on all these other things, social media things. I can just stream. Do you get to keep the 100% of rake bag if you're being staked? Yes, you do. It's just like any other staking. Like if I was not a GG streamer, I'm not a GG streamer. I'm not a GG streamer. If I was not having this stream mode, it would still be the same. You'd still like get to keep your own percent of stake. It doesn't affect the staker, essentially. How much rake I get or not get. player's pretty crazy. This player's not though. I hope he folds. Sixes, eights, ace or jack though. Ace or jack though. Anyone seen it? Could be an ace. It's not. It's a deuce or a three. Sad. Feelings I get scared too. But yeah, I do. So staking can be pretty sick, right? Like, let's say I staked into a let's say, let's look here in the lobby. There's some pretty sick examples of this, right? I can't stake in this $108. Imagine I could though, right? I'd get $864 back out of it. Imagine I did it and I was like, yo, in this 109, I'm gonna be putting out stake. I'm gonna put 85% in there at 1.1, right? That would mean that I nearly got my entire, like, even if I lost, I'd actually get money back, because having a markup of 1.1 for the 108 would mean I would get what? It would actually be really close. I actually wouldn't make money, but I would nearly make money from just staking myself and still having 15% of myself. It's kind of wild. I don't know if I should 4-bet. I don't know if 4-betting is the right. I think with his sizing, I did open 2.5x though, to be fair. I'm okay with jamming. I'm okay with calling. I'm okay with. Not okay with folding. So much dead money makes it like over 3x. So much dead money, and he also makes it a big size. He makes it a big sizing, sorry, but he also makes it he also 3-bets a decent amount already. So there you go. But given the fact you get like 8.64 back, that would be just like that to what, 99.2 or something that you actually paid for the tournament. Then you get staked for like 85%, which is 85 in itself. But markup 1.1, which means another $8.5, which means 93.5. So all of a sudden, I've spent like a $5 on having 15% in a $108 tournament. There is some like kind of wild scenarios with this staking thing and rake and all of it. What is the biggest live tournament you ever played? Bahamas 2022 25k. PokerStars gave me a ticket for it. I was working in PokerStars back then. Or Sponsored Pro. I don't know if we should be jamming out, man. I just don't know how much full equity you have. I probably should. I need to check these spots out, man. That's the wrong pair. GG. I'm dancing, people. That's obviously like one of the worst hands we can see there. I think we are supposed to still jam it. I just wonder with no full equity. I got people. Do you know any free poker courses or some YouTube channels for me to learn how to be profitable at tournaments? Learn a lot watching people like you playing, but Learning for the Dagger 3 would be good. Yeah, most of the I would say like the best. I mean, there is free content. I think something like go in Ratio Edge. Ratio is a great place to learn. Ratio Edge has a free course as well. So if you just search Ratio Edge up here, under this Win at Poker, if I could click it, what the fuck? Here, there's start for free. So tournament starter, I think it's just this one. And then under here, you can see this is like tournament masterclass starter course content. I think this is a free one. Start free, and you get like pre-flop basics, post-flop basics, bankroll management, yada yada. This is one you could watch and see the style of Ben CB. Obviously, if you don't know Ben, it just won the biggest online tournament ever for 3.9 million. Probably a pretty good teacher. I've done his one of his courses before. I've done the tournament masterclass, which is this just a bigger version of this. I also have paired, and yeah, you can see if you enjoy it, and that's a good way to start. I don't know how many, like, I feel like the most of the time with YouTube and other things, you get like pieces of the puzzle, and the same you do with streams. You get like pieces of a bigger puzzle, but it's so hard if you don't have it set up like a actual course. And I think you get a lot of these out of these courses. Another one could be Simple Systems by BB Set Coaching. I've never used it myself, but everyone I've ever recommended it to or who's ever watched it has only come back and given great feedback about it. Like I said, it's like a really, really good course and really, really profitable. This is honestly just very bad. So bbset.com is a good place to go. Ratio Edge is a great place to go. Those two are normally what I recommend. Those two are like probably the two biggest, probably with Upswing Poker, stuff like that. But yeah, I just had either used them myself or have very good recommendations from friends from it. So that's why I would go. Don't think I can fold that, can I? Okay, nice hand. The thing is, I don't know if enough people find bluffs down the river either, to be fair, especially not in a $15. So maybe I could make some sick hero fold. Hey, Wisdom Color today, when do you sell action? How do you decide whether you sell or not? It's all depending on bankroll, man. It's all dependent on bankroll. So I sell action everything that's like $25 and above. Just because I can't afford to just take shots at it. So if you go into this search bar and you write Wisdom, you can see the tournaments that I'm registered in, and then you can see something like the Zodiac is a tournament we sell action to. We have sold out in that one, but that's how I decide it. I'm not really selling. There's no reason for me to sell out action in a $20 when we have the role to just play 100% of ourselves, and I think we're more profitable than probably 10% even. Like I think our ROI is probably higher than 10%. So in those low stakes, so there's no reason for me to sell action really. And having 100% of myself is just good in the end of the day. So that's how I decide it. Yeah. The only thing is, like, I do want to have action for you guys sometimes, so But yeah, my plan is if I go anything over, if I join anything that's over the 55 mark at the moment, I will not take any markup, so I'll just have one, because I don't think I'm making, I don't know how much I'm making in those. I've not played them out in GG to know, but on Stars I was pretty break even in everything that was that up there. So how's the Asian ones? Right now there is just a Zodiac Festival series, which means they have better guarantees. That's why we're playing a lot of them. Are they soft in general? They normally have less players, so it's less variance, which means that they're kind of good to grind if you just want to like see if you can get easier final tables and just lower the variance a little bit. But right now they have bigger guarantees, which obviously makes them bigger. I don't think it changes too much. If they're, yeah, I don't think it changes too much. It's the same players playing it. It's the same pool. Hey, Wiz in chat, how are you doing? Best of luck. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Made like a chicken wrap here for breakfast. For breakfast? Got a good breakfast in. Now I got my coffee. Have a decent morning, you know. Actually taking a little bit care of myself. And not just going on stream without having any food plans or anything. Pretty nice. Just watching over me. Andres Mateus, Adrian Mateus, sorry, is Unreal Poker. Yeah, he's very smart. The fact that he's like still like Adrian, is he just turned 30 or is he still like not even 30? Just shows like what he's 31. Yeah. For the longest time, I was looking at him being like, how the fuck are you not 30 yet? Like he's 31 is like one of the top crushers. Like, he's just been on top for so long, man. It's been one of the best for so long. In such an early age. Very good player. Running cold, eh? Tough. Take this. I think you get more visibility with the GG streamer mode, so some players get curious and find you on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, PokerStars has the same, but I will say that, like, obviously because of the player pool, the amount of players playing on GG compared to Stars, that might be true. It might just be like, even though you have that on Stars, it's the same like people that watch you day in day out on Stars, whereas like here it's obviously like there's so many new players coming in every single day. So yeah, I think that definitely has an effect. But I also just think like there's a lot of people that were like, now I want to watch you again because there's actually good guarantees and there's gonna be fun to watch compared to Stars. Like I got a lot of the comments as well, and I think people were just getting like a little bit tired of the grind. It was just this. It felt very repetitive very often on Stars. Loving the challenge. Good luck, Wiz. Thank you. Good to see you, Dad. I was in the same table as Wisdom a few weeks back. Now watch 90% of his lives. There you go. There you go. Olivia, I love watching content. I just started GG Poker a month ago. Hopefully with my first tourney. But my biggest achievement so far is top 6 on the final table on $2 buy-in. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, man. You gotta start somewhere. It's the same for everyone. No one started out by beating high stakes, you know? They just didn't. Yeah. Gone too soon. We got a 5-minute break again. I've been sipping at this coffee. Not really like drinking it. And now it's getting cold. Congrats to Seb for his horse EPT title. Congrats indeed. Congrats indeed to Sebby baby. Seb won the horse yesterday. He did for 9k. Not selling for this 88 Zodiac. Yeah, I've honestly probably just not checked all the way down there. The 88 at 3 p.m. I want to buy action. Been following your challenge for day one. Doing my own 25 to 1k challenge right now. You got me inspired. Love to hear it, man. Does 88 Zodiac at 3 p.m. Are you talking 3 p.m. UK time or CT? There's the bounty warm up at 3:30. I'll try to sell action in that one again today. I tried yesterday and it didn't run. But if people want a piece in that, we're selling 80%. Can't keep losing you. Can't keep losing you. We'll sell 80% in the bounty warm up. It has a 40k guarantee, so it's pretty hefty tournament. It's pretty good. Burning my body. I'm just joining tournaments, man. Should we do a daily race? Oh, here it is. Bro, I need to resize this correctly. Do I peek? Do I pick? Oh, I think it's because it's actually set up to one of these tables, isn't it? Wait. There we go. What did I get? I got the turtle. I got the worst one, man. I didn't get to pick. King or queen? King or queen? Man, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. This guy can hit all the straights in the world as well. We're so fucked, dude. Hit a straight. Like, how am I even gonna win? Pair the ball, dealer. Pair. Fuck off. We lost it. We can't win. We didn't even get out of the starting hole. Pathetic. Pathetic. I hate being the turtle, man. I hate being the turtle. Fuck. Shit. That's tough. Will you play EPT Prague? No. I thought about going to Prague. I did. I really wanted to go to Manchester as well. I was meant to go to Manchester. But no, I'm not going to any EPT session. I'm not going to any live travels. Mainly because Manchester is at the same time as I got Alsace, so I'm gonna be a week in France with my family. On my mum, like my mum and my sister, and my sister's boyfriend. And then I will not have time for EPT Prague. I don't exactly know when December it's gonna be, but my entire December is just locked up, man. It's just locked. Cause I got Hall's turning 30, so we're gonna celebrate that. and probably go for a little travel there. And then I gotta go back to Denmark. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going back to Denmark for a week to celebrate Christmas with my mom's son's family and my dad's side of the family. So yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. My first game back in what feels like 90-90, I won a free roll with 13k players and got like $130. I was over the moon and the poker journey started. I got it on bad all the time. I used my one time though. There you go. There you go, man. Never won a game ever since. Oof. That's tough. That's tough. Should we get something like the Big 20? I mean, it's a very small field. It's quite a small field, but it would be pretty good for like... before that. Let's play the $30 special instead. The 2 p.m. Yeah, but like that's the thing, right? I'm already joining that, but that's an $11 tournament, like $12 tournament. Like, there's no reason for me to sell action in that. Snail never fails. Nah, Ducky is the goat. Ducky is the goat, man. But Snail is definitely the second, and then there's just the shit stain that is the turtle. I think we just fold out actually. Shame that Italians can't play that. Italians are having a tough time, man. Italians are having a tough time when it comes to these things. They really are. It's sad. Did you play Goliath? I did not. I don't play much live, man. They all have a jack. It's like, unless I do content, it's just not really worth for me to play too much live. I mean, live play, like, don't get me wrong, playing live is like that you have worse fields, but you also just only play one tournament. There's so much variance. It's so much variance, and you don't get much content out of it. You know, like when I sit here and stream, I consider my comfort close in my own home. I can like have a good chat with you guys, and then obviously like what I have made most of my money on is like contracts and stuff like that, and I just enjoy that, man. I just enjoy that, and you don't have that same thing when you go live, when you play live. Thought I was the man. Just don't have the same comfort. And then you gotta pay for hotels, you gotta pay for like a stay. You just gotta do all that shit, man. I mean, it do make sense if you chose to go the live route from the get-go and you do that makes sense. But I've already built myself an online following, so like it doesn't make sense for me anymore playing more live than online. And with the 100% reg deal as well and all that, like it's just gonna be more beneficial and profitable for me to play online than go and play live. There is some things though, right? Like you get to meet people, love that, and you get to like especially when I went to Stars events, it was like seeing a lot of my friends and stuff like that, and having just a week of like doing that is awesome. But now that I have to pay for everything myself, like nah, Nah, live events is not something you're gonna catch me at a lot. And then you come back, like, what I also hate about live events is, this is my job, right? Essentially, like, streaming is my job. So when you've been away for a week playing poker and working as well, you come back and you feel like, oh shit, I'm behind with work because you haven't streamed for forever. So people haven't seen you for a week and they are like, where have you been? Why are you not playing? Why are you not streaming? All those things. And then you're like, you've just been sitting playing 12-hour days of poker for a week straight. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not it, man. It's just not it. .4 sizing is weird. He does try to steal a lot. It's just not a good hand to flat with. Because you're gonna see a lot of these flops and you're just having such a time navigating. It's a bit to have like something that's a little bit easier to play. Stinking up the room. I mean, obviously, the cool thing about live poker is you can get that, like, one big result and just, like, be fucking chilling, right? You get day 2, you look up, there's 250k for first, and there's only, like, I don't know, 300 players left, and you're like, what the fuck is happening there? And then you just lose a flip for, like, keeps, and then you're sitting there like, yeah. That is live poker. I just spent 3 days and made like $500, but 350 of them goes to like fucking travels. Or you have a trip where you just lose 5k. He does have it. Everyone just has it, man. Just fucking take my money. I would like to go to the Goliath at one point, don't get me wrong. Just as much to meet people, talk with people, you know. I know a lot of my friends would go to that event as well and stuff. Make more of a thing out of it. But most of the live travels that I want to do in the future, I want to have a content plan for it. So at least, like, if we do it, I have a YouTube video of YouTube series or something going with it. I don't kind of want to go without having anything. You're not consider vlogging your live tours at any point? I have thought about it. I have some very cool ideas for some live vlogging stylish. The normal style that people do, like the let's say like the Corey Iring or Frankie C or whatever, like where they do it all themselves, I couldn't do, man. Like, I can't sit down, play a live tournament, and film my own hands and all that. I just find it really hard and really cringe to sit there with the camera on the table myself. Now, I've done the other thing multiple times, and there's also videos on YouTube of like probably more film that actually never got released as well. But me and Seb had like one. Did it ever get released, the Prague one we had from Prague last year? I don't actually know if it ever got released. No, it didn't, I don't think. Me and Seb did like a cross-book challenge thing last year. I totally forgot about it. And it never got released. But yeah, we filmed a decent amount like live content before. Shorts as well. Stuff like that. I don't mind it if it's a cameraman filming and just like watching the most important hands and stuff. Like kind of like what Spraggy does as well. But I have a more of a problem sitting down and doing it myself. Also the fact that like most casinos don't like it. Most places, most people don't like it. That sit on the tables as well. They don't enjoy like getting filmed or being that and stuff like that. So just from like those kind of things, I don't really enjoy doing that. But most people, when it's more professional setup where there's a cameraman in the background, they don't really see him in the hands because they're like just having him in the background kind of thing feels more professional and it feels better. I have some ideas with that. The thing is like for the quality I kind of want with that, unless you do a lot of live and totally pivot, I want really kind of high quality content with it. And that's just going to be very expensive from where I've gone from working with game plan and stuff like that. It would be high quality, but it is just very expensive to get a cameraman to be there for some days, to get the whole thing edited, to make content that's actually interesting and make sure it's also interesting. Like it's not only just depending if I get a deep run or not, but like actually having a theme around it. All of it would just cost a lot of money. I would love to do it though. I'd love to do it. That's also why, like, if I sign with a brand again, in my head, obviously it brings me like some security in the fact that like I will have stable security. I'll be able to me and Hall will be able to hopefully buy a bigger house and stuff like that as well. And those kind of things. But it would be just as much for me. It would be it'd be about like making better content. I think I have a decent amount of very, very creative ideas. But the thing is, the expenses of making these ideas and making these things are just very big. Yeah, I think I have a lot of really cool ideas and a lot of things I need to get out there. And bring to the table, to the content creation world. But I just simply do not have the capabilities as a content creator or like a cameraman or editor myself or anything like that, and all the time that I want to spend doing that, because I still want to focus very much on these streams. I want to focus on so many things, right? That like I'd rather want to be the person more in charge and then have like people I work with that does the editing, that does the all the filming and all that. So I just know that like we're just fucking experts in every single area we go into. But then again, yeah, that's gonna be very expensive. That's the 2-outer. There you go, buddy. Enjoy it. If that makes sense. I had a friendly Wilka Soof at my local casino a few weeks back. At least you won't ever have to deal with him. I've sat on I played poker with Wilka Soof before. In Nottingham last year before. I think it was last year. He was chill. I think Wilka Soof like plays it up a lot for the cameras. I think a lot of it comes from. I think he likes being the person in center in a lot of ways, but I also think it's about like, oh man, this is not sure how. I think we go with it. I think it's also he's not really doing it much unless it's like important spots, right? A lot of money on the line. I mean, we got to call off at 12 to win. This just fucking sucks though. This is why I wasn't like worried about it. I think we definitely called from button, but calling this early, it just there's too many players behind. They could wake up with a good hand, but like I'm just priced in at this point. A6 is still alive though. A6 is still alive though. Ace for side pot. Doesn't help. He wins. So yeah, I played with him in Nottingham at GK Nottingham a couple times, and a couple of years in a row, and he's always just been freaking chill. Makes a joke here and there, but nothing like too serious. Not sure about that one. Dead Ace 10. I think it's okay. I mean, it obviously sucks that he wakes up with the behind. Also, obviously sucks that this guy tens. But, yeah. Will you only play limit? Will you only limit yourself as a content creator to poker for the foreseeable future? And is that anything besides poker you'd like to do? No, I don't know yet. Probably in the future. Like, it's not been on my front mind. I think like YouTube creation and the aspire to do so much more in the YouTube creation world means that like I have so much I still want to prove and do here. And I kind of hate to say it, but I'm gonna say it. I think our industry, when it comes to content creation, is very lazy. Like, I think we're very lazy. For the money that florates around, for the potential we could have in content creation and stuff, I think we're just very lazy. Everyone has been so, like, obviously also poker focused and stuff like that, but I think there is very high potential to do a lot of cool stuff. So no, I there might be a point where I reach a ceiling or something where I'm like, I feel like I've done what I wanted to do, and then I'm very happy with what I've like with it. But for now, I'm still so like, there's so many things I want to see happen and do, and all of that like that I can't really focus on other areas. Can't really focus on like, I don't know, what I wanted to do, like whatever. Right. I'm gonna fold her. I'm gonna go with the sell, and I'm gonna fold her. You can show me your Jacks plus now. Yeah. So no. When he opens 10 big blinds deep, man, I just think it's very, very high chance of not enhance. I don't think many people have an open range with 10 big blinds, unless it's like Jacks plus. That's why I took the flat, and then I called the flop bet. And I think on that turn, he's just gonna check too many of the ace highs back. If you ever had like an ace jag, ace 10, ace whatever, ace king that he just min with instead, I think you just check it back and up at 2.5. The 2.5 is just fucking value, man. It's just, I'm gonna jam on the river. I'm just trying to price it the best possible. Once I get it. But obviously, like, poker is a very big niche, and there is the whole debate of like, and I've thought it to myself a little bit of like, what if, let's say the numbers here would have dropped, would I still love content creation enough that I would just switch to another category that's not poker related and see if I can make great content and go like another way of other social media? Because I love content creation, man. I really do. But I'm so fixated into the poker area right now. And I do love to play poker. I just very much enjoy it. So yeah. So definitely foreseeable future, definitely not going anywhere. Who knows though? Will there be one day where I would spot an opportunity to do something like really, really cool, and then see if I could pivot or at least do like a side thing with other areas, then poker maybe. Who knows? Never say never, I guess. Man. I'm really trash at poker though, right? Fuck. We've just been losing every single thing this morning so far. Go. Either got it in bad or got it in good. I'm not really mad at we've lost. So the reason I went to Goliath, I had lots of mates going, and we all went split in the hotel, so made it more worth. Yeah, I get that. God, he makes it so big. Go. Good flop. I mean, unless he has ace four, which is one combo of ace four of hearts. We're obviously just gonna call. Don't mind to see the half pot though. Never has sevens. Never has 6-8 suited. Doesn't change anything. Still only beats one pair, like one combo of ace four suited. Checks bag. See if we're checking back like tens or jacks. Maybe I'd check down the river, I'm not sure. Oops, sorry. I bet on the river head with the aces, so I didn't know if it showed or not. And he folded. Jammed over have with jacks. Flip, flip, flip. Loose, loose, loose. Today and yesterday has not really been lovely. Like to win some all-ins. Jam for 8 bigs and get called by better somehow. Club me. I mean, fair enough if you get if you get like up against like, I don't know, a pair or something, right? Just sucks when we're just behind though. When we're getting dominated on an 8 big mind jam with a strike. Hey bro, good luck. Thank you, Maro. Appreciate it. Variance, 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 variance. Someone take me. Let's get a $20 turbo up and a $20 big game up, or daily big. Just because we're running out of tournaments a little bit. And those are not the biggest guaranteed tournaments, but probably okay with that. Bet tennis wall. Maybe we should go even big against this guy. Can I have river value as well? Not sure with ace 10. With all low cards, no pairing. Should have gone big on the turn there, I think. Because I still think you get low a6 to call there. I'll tune in to see Wisdom play high stakes backgammon. That's probably not the one though. I would not go to an even bigger niche, you know. If I would go to something, I would go to something that is less of a niche. If there's one thing I think we miss in poker, and I think would be funny, it would be like when you see people play video games, but they do it like they have a group. So like have 2-3 mates that you play with every single day that are streaming as well, whatever. I think that would be sick. I think it would help make easy content, but also like having different dynamics and playing off each other and stuff like that is definitely something you miss a little bit in poker that you get from that. Hopefully I get to meet you at dusk at one point. Maybe. You ever consider coaching and creating content across yourself? I'm not good enough. That's just a truthful answer. I wouldn't like it. I mean, most of the time people make content like that for money, right? They make it to make money, obviously. That's why they make coaching and stuff like that. But I just don't feel like I need that. I mean, I just don't think it would bring enough value. I think it'd be more of a scam to watch you guys than it'd actually be profitable for you guys. I don't know where to even structure it or start it. I don't think I would enjoy it. So no. For those reasons, I'm out. I think you need to be like very good to actually do that. I'm showing the wrong tournament here. Shit. I mean, I'm not folding. Chub? Man, what the fuck? Oh, we need ace. Ace! Oh my god, hold that. Fucking hold it. The biggest tournament we're playing right now? Are you kidding me? I'll take it. Don't mind it. Just run better than the other ones, man. Could have just flatted it instead of full bet it as well. Don't mind the full bet though. Don't mind it. But then obviously you gotta call off. Okay. Full chat. Check over seems fine. Not looking to fold if he bets. 8 blocker is obviously very good. Diamond is interesting. Overcut is interesting as well. I think a lot of his 6 and 5x check out in the river. I think we still got enough show with a6. Sorry, ace-8. I still think with the 9 pass there, we're gonna have better combos here to bluff with. All my 2 overcards are still probably calling there. I think I have some king queen, queen 10, king 10 that I probably call with there, and then rather want to bluff with than my ace eyes with the 8 blocker. Or lower ace-6 like ace-2, ace-3, ace-4 that I rather want to bluff with. I guess, I think. And creating a course and stuff, honestly, it takes so long and so much effort. Nah, it's not my route, man. It's not my route. But I come for blood. Cause in nights of sweat, I die for you. I think me talking about my gameplay and doing this is the closest I'm ever gonna get to coaching people. Yeah. It's not me, man. It's just not me. It's a bit of me, though. You just flat it. I'm okay with either. Maybe we want to have a little bit lower king X, so like king 6, king 5 to 3-bet. Don't know who I'm fucking with. Don't need to. We got an encouraging thing. I think there's two things you miss. You play for a living. That's pretty goddamn good. The average player is awful. You plenty. You could teach them. I would say that it would not be worth it. It'd not be worth it, like, unless I 101 coach someone. But I don't think people realize how much time it takes to set up like how to get a general idea of setting up like where to start, how to structure all these thoughts and do all of that into like an actual like something people can actually use for something relatable. And then second of all, sure, I might be good enough for that, and there might be people worse than me that I could teach some stuff for sure. Get that. But it's a market. Like, if you look at coaching as a market, you would have like legit anyone else would be better. Like, you have the best players in the world doing coaching. You have like so many people doing coaching, so many sites doing coaching. It's such an exaggerated market that there would be like no reason for me to be in there. Like, I just don't see it, and I would not enjoy it. Don't downplay the could offer value. I just couldn't offer the same value as a BBC, a ratio edge, a upswing, a private coaching with people that have millions in winnings. Like, I have the first 5-10 friends I would mention before me that do private coaching, and they all have tens of millions of winnings, have done thousands of study sessions, coached multiple players. It's a very exaggerated market. Can we get a 9? We can't. What's the free one you showed earlier? Ratio Edge. That was the Ratio Edge. They have a free course. I don't know if it's a trial course or whatever it is, but man, I don't seem to be able to win any hands today. I think it's all relative to like what's out there. You know what I mean? So I called this 3-bet. I called this flop bet. He bet really small on flop. I don't know if the pad 7 is really the turn where I see a lot of people continuation bet her. I think I'm just gonna let go. What's the biggest adjustment you had to make in micros on your 100 to 1000 challenge, etc. with maniacs, loose aggressive players? Just identifying what kind of player type you're playing against and then take advantage of that. Like, it's something I think I've been really, really good at doing from doing these challenges also with Seb. Where like there'll be situations, and especially like I did a $1 to $100 challenge as well, and legit like taking advantage of some player types, and also like there is some nits you can legit just fold. Like you can fold 30 big blinds with your like 10s and jacks against, because they're just always waking up with queens, kings, aces. Like it really identifying what kind of player you're up against, and then like taking advantage of that. Not just putting everyone under one like umbrella of they're all doing the same thing. So yeah, that's what I would say. No need to take like minimal spots, right? An adjustment I've really made in the end that I didn't do in the start was like not playing 200 big blind pots with ace king off, because you'll just get a lot of people that would call you off with like 6s or 5s and stuff like that, and then you're playing a pot that is like, yeah, sure, you're always like kind of getting it in against, like you're always getting 50%, and sometimes you get a little bit better, but it would just be too much of a pot getting into huge pots with like things that would be flips. Whereas like if you can dominate these players playing post flop and outplay them post flop, like you get so much more out of it. So not taking like these high risk small winnings, like fractional winnings situations, and just just beat them over the table, man. Nice little double, huh? We need that. Beat them post flop was really the thing. Was from Ratio Edge. Yep. Blood is indeed Korecki. Korecki. We're out here checking with up here. Showdown, showdown, showdown. Win, win. Nice. Jonathan Nell poking coaching is also an option. That is definitely an option on YouTube. I've not myself seen that. That's why, like, I'm only mentioning the things I've watched myself or I have good authority. But there is some of those obviously out there. Get the kicking in. How good is Sissa? Absolute banging album, this. You're down. Call it out. Check it. Do I want to 3-bet this play again? Maybe I do. It's very wild. Fold this. It's been in our value range, just not having as many bluffs. Seems pretty okay. Too many. Big one up. Ace king, sevens, queens, ace or king, ace or king, 5 as well. Come on, baby. That's the 5. I thought it was a 6. Nice. We love that. We are so back, huh? We are so back winning flips. Imagine. Imagine. What's happening over? Yeah, let's make it bigger here. Don't mind that. Got to be more. Do you think we have 2 streets there now? Could have some king x check back on the flop, but I don't think too many. Could you have a set of like 9s or 10s? Sure. Like queen jack heavily, obviously. A lot of 10x, jack 10, ace 10, stuff like that. 8s. Well, would you love that? What album is this? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like Taylor Swift-ish to me. I just like it, man. The SOS album from like 3 years ago, I think it's good. I like it. It's just a vibe. It's a pretty long album. Like, it's 23 songs, but there's so many good songs in between. Sets are good, huh? Would have thought. Sets are good. I kind of want it a bit bigger. I mean, it's a ball where we should kind of bet like 40% more often. I need to, like, I've been so lazy with my sizings. And I need to implement like more better correct sizings again. Didn't get too many falls with that. I still want to get calls. 75% seems okay. We're going to see if we can get a queen to call her by betting pretty big. I can't lose when I'm with you. We'll take it. You're just too important. I think she has more to her voice than Taylor does. We'll take it. And full over. I don't even know if I have this instant. Like a vinyl. I'd love to do. What a vibe. Fold over that. Too early. Okay, so we've got the special over here. We've got the turbo over here. We got the blast up over here. The Zodiac main and the GG Masters. When absolute psycho and this one's over. Look at those stats. ATS needs to go up though, man. I have noticed my ATS is low. This is interesting. I don't know if we actually are supposed to squeeze. I think we are. I think we're still at the stake depth where we want to do that. Around 80. Where we just want to use like the better hands to squeeze with. But This sucks. But luckily we're so deep that it's still like... that it could be worse. Look at these hands, man. Get 4-bet jammed on by 6s. And you still call up a king queen. Mental. But 6's jam is also just mental, so... This back jam is like really... Quite wild. Quite wild. When I was up. Not sure with this one. I think the deuce lowers the amount of things he actually has there, but sure he has like some 6 deuce, 8 deuce still. Offsuit. Oh, sorry, suited, but not offsuit. Let's 2 pair combos. Quite important. So I don't actually know what I do with these. Never heard of it? Give it a listen. You heard a couple of songs there from it. The Saturn song was not from that, but the 2 other ones were. You probably have heard of some of the songs, man. Like Kill Bill, you probably heard on it. It's like 3 billion listens nearly. It's a vibe. If you enjoy that kind of music, you know. Snooze the video just played 1.7 billion listens as well. I wonder how much they actually like musician. I mean, I guess musicians is a little bit like poker players. You never know how much they actually earn. You never know like how much is actually staked in poker, and in music you never know like what they actually get from the different brand deals and how much the different like producers and all these like different things that they have take percentage of them, you know, labels. Min, Bum, 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 bum. This kind of sucks. I mean, it's a small sample size, 11 hands, right? So we can't read too much into it. I'm just gonna fold. I was actually just about to say I'm thirsty. Do you have water there? 5 minute break. 5 minute. I'm gonna take the break, man. God, my goddamn weight. Okay, I'll be back in 5. Enjoy the music. I just said, oh, babies. I don't know where that came from. My babies. Who says that? Oh, it's Joe Stapleton, isn't it? Good old Joey. How we doing, man? How we doing? Very chill day so far, man. Very chill day. From everyone here. Got a couple of tournaments up in the side as well. We got 7 up at the moment. Just a vibey little day. Getting some more up at the moment as well. Not bad, not bad. My body aches for your ink. No boundaries, no links. We just fold that. I need to get all the yawns out of the way. So what's the plan for this week, Chad? What are we all doing? We just at work, just typing away on our PCs. Anyone looking forward to the weekend? I can't believe that I'm nearly out of my 20s, man. I can't believe that I'm nearly out of my 20s. But then I also think back in my 20s and I'm like, man, so much has happened in my 20s. I guess like the 20s is where, and 30s is where most shit just happens, I guess. I don't know. But like, you go from being in school to get a job or take an education to get like your own place and all that. Maybe you did that in the end of your teens, but like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how much happens in those years. I've really enjoyed my 20s though. I really have. I do think though, and this is something my dad always used to say as well. He said like 20s are fun, but 30s are really the best years. Your 30s. Because you have a little bit more money. You like you obviously know yourself a little better, all that, you know? So it's just like a little bit more fun. And you're still young. I mean, I hope so. I hope I'm still young when I turn 30. First of all, I gotta turn 28 first, right? Which I do here in 3 days. Take some pods, that's nice. That is lovely, jovely. Don't know if we just jam a minute. Okay with that though. I Won't Give Up is a great song. This is what I always say before I skip a song. It's a great song, but not really feeling the vibe. He might have got me here in the second half though. Get rough. Frankly, not wanting to work. We'll take another one. Consider you're just playing cards instead, cause I travel the rest of the week. Where are you going? Where are you going traveling to? Guys, taken into GG Asia and crushing so far. Love that, man. Love that. Oh, geez, I can tell. You're 5x starting? Not bad, man. Not bad. And what I'm not, and who I am. We're gonna jam over. Seven deuce seems like a bad hand to have that. I'll agree with this player. I was actually thinking of like taking a day off here, and then like on this week, and then be like figuring out what's next for the stream if we hit the 10K. But then I realized like I'm going to France soon, right? For a week. And why am I not just like spending that time as well thinking about like what's next? So definitely will do that. You're always as young as you will be. I mean, sure, but it's not as easy running a marathon when you're 50 as when you're in your 20s. And that's just a fact. So much as you want to be young, and there's also just some things that are like, I don't know if I want to say more acceptable, but if you like going out partying and nightclubbing and stuff, right? I mean, you can have your crew, you can still do that with in old age, but like, it's probably like less less weird in your 20s, 30s than it is like seeing people in their 50s at nightclubs, you know? I guess it also depends on where you're at, but sure, to a certain degree, I agree with the thing of like you can do anything you kind of set your mind to and stuff like that. That was not really the point of the thing though. I think I'm gonna do, like, I mean, you never really know what's gonna happen. Obviously, you're never really gonna know what's gonna happen in the future or whatever. and maybe I could have the most sucky 30s. But I think I'm a person, as a person, I would enjoy my 30s more than my 20s. I think I would enjoy like the more stable, hopefully stable living, and like now knowing what I want to do with my career, and in the start of my 20s where you're like just kind of chasing everything, like where you chase girlfriend, figuring all that out, figuring out like life, and you know, like all that can obviously like also change in your 30s and 40s, but I think you get what I'm saying. Like often enough, the most confused and stuff like that you're gonna be the younger you are, right? From like your teens. And the more things you've not settled on and like figured out how you're gonna handle or do. No one knows. Mamas again. What did I open last time? What sizing? I did just make it 2.5. I should just keep on making it 2.5. I'm so overthinking my sizings. I think queens are just jam. Ace and kings are flat. I know with 70 bigs. But our position where the sizings are bigger, I think jamming seems fine. We'll take it. Question just becomes like that deep. Do we get tens and jacks to call? Probably not. Do we get maybe maybe jacks? Do we get ace and king to call? Obviously. Do we get ace king to call? Obviously. So we just get flips, folds, or better to call, and it might not be worth it, you know. Thought 7 deuce with not's true. Is it not? Is it not? What? Exactly what I want from you. Games roulette. Let's have some fun. Being a kid was our best time. Really? I mean, I do get that, right? I also think there's like some aspects of like you're just like when you look back at things, it's more positive than it always was. You know what I mean? Like, well, like a lot of people I've met from like that I went to high school with and stuff like that, and they would go like, "Oh man, wish we were back in high school times where we were just like playing CS:GO all week long." And I was like, "Really?" Like I get that it was fun and we had a group and stuff like that, and I really enjoyed that part. But I also remember like fucking going to school, all the homework, all the fucking shit you had to like do, not doing half of it and feeling like guilty about like not like sitting there in class just being like, fuck, I hope they don't ask me about this because I don't know anything. Um, I think it's easy like looking back just to be like, that was the best time, and not remembering all the like other aspects of it. But I get the kid aspect, right? No worries, just been taken care of, all that. Hello, bro. Good luck. Thank you. I kind of see what you mean there. But even as a kid, you went to school. You sat there in class, just thumping, just dying away, man. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think like as a kid I had the same passion. Like obviously you have passion for short term things of like, oh, I want this as for dessert, or like happy about this, but I don't think there's the same like grind and grit and you know. And it's like kind of living in a fantasy world as well. I think as like kid. Yeah. It's like what pill do you take, you know? Do you want to live in this fantasy world where you don't really like realize what's happening, or do you like, you know, want to live in the real world? Do you think micro and small stakes and cash can still be profitable for a full-time player? Do I think people can be like, obviously I think people can be profitable in lows and micros stakes. Do I think they could make enough money to live from? Definitely not in micros. Like even if you had an insane win rate, I mean, it depends. It obviously depends on your cost, right? In the end of the day, everything depends on like your cost. So if you can keep your costs super, super low, then then maybe low stakes could work out. I still don't think micros could. But maybe with low stakes, it could. But it all depends on your cost, right? Like some people spend like like where they live, they spend like $1,500 a month to pay for apartments and food for every single month. Other people spend like, I don't know, like 300 because they live in like somewhere in South America and Asia or somewhere, right? So it all depends on like how much is your costs. Think it'd be profitable, but probably not worth your time depending on size stakes you play. I mean, it is if you're building towards a bankroll, right? Like you got to start somewhere and you got to build it from somewhere. So there's nothing wrong with starting there if you just have a side job or whatever, or can afford to like save up money. But you can't keep on grinding low stakes, or at least not micros, and make it function. 10 big blinds per 100 hands, so something like 10 NL isn't going to be that great for hourly unless you're putting in insane volume. Yeah, but if you did the full time, you could put in pretty good volume, to be fair. And that's even if you manage to get 10 big blinds per 100, and that's difficult in itself. True. Hello, very good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nanny's kid, maybe. It's different before the internet and the phone stuff. Yeah, just I don't know. That's not really what like makes that different for me. I mean, I was born in '97, but what makes it different for me is just like I don't know if my best time of living, I would say, is a time where I didn't really understand much of what happening around you, you know? It's a bounty on the line over there. Wow, he just folded. It all fell apart. Got a booty? Don't mind it. Don't mind if we do. Property. When I was a kid, we had rocks and dinosaurs to play with. See, that would have been cool. I don't know, man. The target for me is like 3 to 4K. Yeah, you're not gonna get that from low stakes. 10 big blinds per 100. That would be like $1 for 10 NL per 100 hands. Which would mean what, like 400,000 hands a month? And that is if you're beating them consistently by that much and can keep focus up for that long. Which would be kind of insane. This is the biggest problem though in general with people starting poker, is like if you're having too high cost, it's just like too high cost is just like a killer in general. Just in general, like 4K a month, 48K a year, that's obviously just, that's a lot of money to be won. It's a lot of money even in tournament poker to be won, like mid stakes. Or mid stakes cash games. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one. Don't wanna raise this further. I am thinking about it. I think I just flat. These ranges are pretty strong, and we can also just get jammed on a lot behind. I'd rather just want to set mine at that point. Only Misi had a phone in the dark ages, but he lost it. Oh man, this joke just never gets old, does it? It just always keeps giving. It's just the thing that keeps giving forever, man. The mic drop. Oh man. I'm just too good for this. Wait, what? Baby. Whoa. Whoa, that's a chat battle. Easy jam, blind, blind. Ask your mommy for more money. That's a comment, man. That's a comment, man. Jeez. La 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 la. We just fold that. We're just chilling. $300 up top. Not much, but hey, we'll take it. Just a 15x our money and say nothing, you know? Why not? Misi's probably taking that. He probably doesn't even notice. Otherwise, he's just ignoring us. I don't know. This is a big size thing. I think we just fall to that. Would have got that far. Not entirely sure though. Don't think we can call when it makes it half pot. I think half a pot is too big. Maybe with the queen of hearts we still do call though. That's what I'm wondering. I think without the queen of hearts we definitely fold. But maybe with the queen of hearts we call. And the eights of hearts out there. The problem with the betting like half pot is like he's gonna bet turns so often. And if we hit a heart, we're just like always gonna call again, and then still many whiffs as well. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Maniac. How we doing? We can't call this off. I truly love the mic drop emoji. Good that you're loving it. Good that you like it, bud. Call her. Gut shot. Overpair. We'll check. I was thinking of another turn. What do I have a raise with there? Like I do have Queen X at a check for sure. Just wonder what I could check raise with her as a bluff. Because my hearts would probably just call, right? Like get such a good price, so maybe gut shots are the best one to raise with her. Something like this, blocking a jack 9. Having an overcard, maybe. But maybe I also just call with Queen X. Hmm. times we had. This really sucks. I don't love that the display uses this size thing. We're gonna check. You heard that lately. I'm just saying you can do bad. I think we honestly just gonna check back. Christmas 6x could have 7s. That would beat. Okay. We'll take that. We're full time. Yeah, could be. Could be. Have you thought about combining Twitch, YouTube chats into one with plugin or restream? Yes, that is on my to-do list. That is on my to-do list to do. I've not done it yet, but I really want to do it. I also really kind of want to start streaming on Kick, just because I don't think there's reason not to. And just combining all the chats. I just gotta figure out how to do it with the way that I have my plugin, like how to do that. Just gotta figure out how to do that. But it's definitely on the list to do. I think it'd be good, man. Like, if I just have all the three, if I have all three, I just don't see any reason why not, you know? To not also go for that. I don't think you can do that these days, right? Like, and still be a partner with Twitch. I actually wanted to look that up, but I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, exactly, Manquizer. It is definitely. It was on my to-do list for last week. Still just haven't done it. Try it again. Your first measure should be a blast. First measure is so weak. That's funny. I like that. I like that. Get rid of them. Get rid of the messenger. Get rid of all of them. One more fold them a jam. Getting too fucking old for this. Gemma. We like the songs. You talk about poker chips. Woo. I think we're supposed to jam over 9. I think so. Can't reach back. It's a bad flop for me. Took it down with the Jack 7. Come on, man. Thank you. Thank you. Not losing her yet. You're almost. You're almost. I don't think we jammed this. That's a very nutty stats. Very nutty stats. And would you ever have it false to us? Wow. We'll fold though, we'll fold. Hey, yo, bro, good luck. Monies, thank you. As a mod, I humbly ask you to not combine kick chat. Okay, wait. As a mod, I humbly ask you not to combine kick chat. They're crazy over there. Crazy. Okay, interesting. Interesting. But that could make it more funny though, you know? Or we'll just like ban a lot of people. It's like one of the two. You like banning people? Have you not missed banning people, Messenger? Wait, you must have missed banning people. You don't get to ban many people these days, you know? Man, these batteries keeps dying, man. This is annoying the hell out of me. Maybe I'll just not listen to any music today. Just sit here. Them kick gangsters. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just don't see why not. Vector and Dance Kick. Think of the follows. How we doing? It was a trouble in the past. Streamers had to decide to stop the Twitch cube or not stream other platforms. Yeah, I remember that. I just don't know if it's still like that. I don't know if it's still like that, man. I do remember that though. But I think it's only a problem for people that are like the sizing of like getting YouTube or Twitch or Kick exclusive deals, right? Like us mere models are not having problems with it. We have 10 tables up at the moment, man. We're actually really chilling. Maybe I talked too quickly. 41% though. GG. I remember you. He does open a decent amount. I'm not sure here, man. I am not sure. I think I will jam. And I think I still have fold equity, but I need to check out these like 10 big blind jam stacks. Like 10 big blind rejam stacks in general is not something I've studied as much. Wonder why. Did I just get? Did he just fucking hit on me? King. What the fuck, dude? What's happening on Stars though? There's a 22 bounty builder. There's also a Blazing Giant thing coming up. 15k guaranteed. New tournament. Mystery bounty. You love me, Papa. Oh, I actually got decent answer. Oh, hello. Not bad. Okay, let's play this 22 bounty builder. And then I'll be in the 33 blaze. Did he just hit over here? What the fuck, dude? Did I just double hit on 3-outed? It's not okay. I resumed the collaboration messages in Kig to get you more viewers. Wait. The collaboration messages in Kig to get you more viewers. There is a balance even in my life between banning some people or banning a gazillion. Okay, yeah, sure. I get that. I see your point. I see your point, buddy. I do see your point. But, you know, more viewers. I mean, come on. More viewers. More fun. Go ahead. More people that can talk trash about me, you know? More jokes. No? I mean, I'm not folding. Please don't have a 3. How stupid, man. How stupid is that? How stupid is that, man? That's so crazy. Start building some stacks and just straight down. Benjamin said until that boy is mine. 26 leftover. You'll have to take down an entire army. Messenger versus the army of of people in the army of the people on the what's it called? Kick streams. Stars post W cube. It's rough. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, there's a couple of good like mid ones, like the 22 33 Blazing Giant and a 27 Daily Eliminator. Man, even the 44 Bounty Builder, I'm sorry, man. Like, I don't want to talk bad about stats, but like 44 Bounty Builder 10k guaranteed, and it's like one of the big of things, right? It's just not great, man. Just like this run out, just not great. Always make the same mistakes because I'm bad. Theo over there just chilling. Is he chill bleeding at? It's not his 5th. Only 5th. Still not away here. Still a lot of the field that needs a job. Is it a gem limit blind, huh? I actually don't know because of that as well. Queen 8 would have called me off. To be real, I've been on Kick like once to watch F1 stream. Like 20% of messages in chat would give you a lifelong ban on Twitch. Oof. But I just also imagine that like it depends on like what kind of vibe it is and how many people are watching the streams. Like I think in the start there would not be many people watching our streams on Kick, and I don't think it would like explode like that, like craziness from the get-go, you know. How do you find overall the game on GG compared to Stars, from the lowest stakes to the highest you played? Also, what are the best tournaments you would recommend on GG? Okay, so right now I played micros and I played low stakes, right? And there's way more regulars in Stars than there is in GG. Maybe it's because I've not tagged up everyone and I've not like really followed everyone, because in Stars you obviously have like your hot, which I've not even opened, but I poker track, and so I can see like how many hands I play with people, whereas with GG you only kind of track the tournament you're playing at the moment, and don't save any stats and stuff like that. So maybe there is just more regulars than I actually give it credit for, but I feel like the level is decently lower. I think it just comes down to the fact that the amount of players, right? The bigger tournament is, the more recreationals there are in general. Like as we just talked about, Stats just doesn't have like, this is his biggest tournament right now, and it's a 10k guaranteed, which is just not very good. If you take into consideration that like on GG right now, if you look at something that has 10k guarantee, I mean, there's a $15 hyper that starts that has a 10k guarantee. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 tournaments I can just see here that starts in the next 5 minutes or already playing. Oh, that's besides the ones I'm also in. That has a guarantee that's bigger than that. So yeah, just a lot more tournaments to pick from. What are the best tournaments you recommend on GG? I don't know, man. I don't know if I have like a favorite tournament or anything like that. I just enjoy playing all of it. I don't know if there's one of them that's gonna be like really like super much better than anything else. Because again, with so many things having good guarantees. First, what if I didn't bet at all here, didn't it? Can I just go really small? I mean, surely you bet a king or queen already, right? Gonna get check raised there in a second. It's gonna be fun. Call with ace high or like sevens or something. Yeah, nice. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one is the best one. I think it's hard to answer that in general. Like, what is the best tournament on inside? It depends on what you like. But with the power path, the silver pass last night, so say came 5th with 4 passes. Oof, that's tough. That's what Stud still has going for it though. Power path is still doing pretty well, right? Good luck Wiz today, man. Thank you. 2.5k bubble, so sick. That is sick. How many tournaments playing right now? 9. We have 9 tournaments up at the moment. This challenge been seeming to go well, making P. Yeah, we're doing pretty well for ourselves in this challenge so far. And we've had a decent amount of massive spots as well. Just people using stupid offensive swear words. Yeah, I can imagine that. We can control kick, of course, easy. Seven blue cats is good, yeah. It would be great if GG will have more reachable satellites for medium stakes. I kind of would agree with that. On PS, you can win an entry to a 50 or 200 with a $2 to $5. On GG, it's more expensive to play satellites, but otherwise, it's offering more options than PokerStars. Yeah, that is like one of the. That is maybe the main thing actually. Is the lack of satellites in some cases. That reminds me, we should see if we could join a satellite to see if we can get into. We played one bullet in 125 from a $14 satty, and we'll try that again. I'd also like. I'd like. I don't know if this is just from my perspective, but the stages, stage 1 and stuff, like, I'd like to be able to sell action to those to the stages. I don't know why you can't. Obviously, if you stake someone for 10% in day 1 and they make day 2, then you still have 10% on day 2 as well, right? That's just how it works. Interesting that he bets half pot and not bigger than half pot. I don't know if I'm racing her or just calling. Does have the sets and stuff. But a set's like not going bigger. I feel like sets are going bigger, straights are going bigger. Setting up for around pot, but a little less than pot. And we do beat a decent amount of 2-pair now. I'm not sure. I think I will race. I feel like my top 2 is a little bit vulnerable. River's wit. River wits me out. I think I check back. There's some 9x that definitely gets that. There was 2-pair that's full houses now. I don't know what I get value from, particularly. Like 10x doesn't seem like it's going to give me value on the river. Like if you had a queen 10 or something, or king 10. Yeah. Nice. I mean, very happy with how we played that. Uh, 7-5 takes this. Nearly on the bubble over here. I was right with myself him having like a lot of 2-pairs there with the sizing he used. And burning up in the river. Easy call off here, obviously. Double bounty. Obviously top 32 out is on the river though, but hey. If we just get a brick river, man, we would have. It is a 5? 5, okay, good. I thought it was a 6. I thought he would actually split with us. Yeah, obviously we get all the money otherwise. If it just becomes like a river deuce or whatever it is on the jack 10. Havana, how do you get signed by stars in the first place, Wiston? It's the same as every other site. It's just having a big enough viewing base that like they recognize what you're doing, and therefore people or brands want to work with you, right? So in my case, obviously with stars, I grew very quickly 5 years ago, like up to a certain size, streaming size, and then PokerStars kind of realized it, but at the same time, I also had like people like Lex putting in a good word. Like I got my first conversation with PokerStars because Lex put in a good word. Um, but it's obviously because of social media. At that point, like 5 years ago, PokerStars were looking to make a bigger stream team, and um, I was one of the obvious ones at that point, having like a brand that was growing, being like one of the ones that were not signed, and also Stars has it, so like often Stars want to be very brand friendly, and I think as a person, I am very brand friendly. Um, compared to maybe some other streamers and stuff. So, and then it just fit with timing wise, with them wanting to sign more people onto the team and stuff. So, but essentially, like most people get signed from their social media presence. That's where most people get get it from. Okay, I need to blow my nose. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. So it took a little bit longer. I forgot that I promised her I would strip the bed. And in the start when she said that, I thought it was a sexual thing, but she actually just meant strip the bed. So sad. I thought about that one in break, and now it's not as funny when I can't see people immediately laughing. Fuck. Yo, happy feelings, yo. Crazy players like Bird and Daniel aren't sponsored by anyone. It depends on what they ask for as well, doesn't it? Like, I don't know what amount of money they would want. I think that has a lot to say with it. Like, again, brand friendly and all that. You have a favorite streamer? And your teacher, Seb. Where does that come from? My teacher? Seb have never told me shit. If anyone is anyone's teacher, I'm Seb's teacher. Not because of poker though, but I think I've taught him more about this industry than he's taught me, you know? I do love Seb though. And he did win the horse yesterday, which is nice. Big congrats to him. EPT trophy and all that. He looked very hungover talking about that though. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Hope he crushes in everything he does. One away from the money, huh? Could use this cash. There's one with one big blind. It's a guy with one big blinds out there. How close is he from actually being... Oh, okay. He's in the small blind, so he's pretty much just fucked. So if you bust her, we made the money. Is it good min cash? 41 bucks. I'll definitely take it though. We can go brighter. It'd be really lovely if he doesn't win this. He does. Fuck me. Fuck me. Perhaps he is... I mean, this kind of fucking shows stars in a nutshell, doesn't it? Preb out here. If you're talking about my teacher, Preb is my coach. And he's sitting in these fucking 33. That motherfucker. Go back and play your fucking $100 and $200 tournaments, man. Are you able to talk about what you made from that PS deal? Or what like benefits were? So is it private? I mean, I could. I just don't see the benefit in doing that. I mean, I can tell you how my contract was structured. I think that's pretty cool. But money wise, I don't really want to talk about what I got. We're gonna be all in here. Why can I not find this song? Good turn, huh? We can't lose now, at least. Nice. Booty on my mind. There we go. Found it. Where's the every stack? 20. I think we should jam out. Shit. 4. Oh my god, hold on. Good. I don't know what's happening in the song. What was I saying? What were we talking about? Oh, contracts. Yeah. So the way they structured, how mine was structured is different for everyone. But I had a monthly salary, and most people have monthly salaries. And then I had a performance bonus every quarter. So if I reached some goals that I had in my contract, then I would get a certain amount of money. But yeah, the fact that I just had like the don't know if you should just jam out, man. Obviously, you want to make them in cash, but Ace Jack just seems too good of a hand. This guy called it all off in turn, and then he hit his double gutter on the river for 90 big blinds, which just fucking sucks. As you can see here, 77%, 22% hits it on the river, which obviously sucked. So we're nearly out here for 3x starting there. Whatever. Cat, thank you for the follow. We took it down over. Or did we just... Yeah, we just took it down pre. The ace jack. And full time. 9 out of 15. It is very interesting here. Obviously, making them in cash is very good in a non-PKO as well, but there's immediate pay jumps as well, which is very considerable. Lowers the ICM a little bit. Jam over here, blind with blind. But yeah. Love that. We'll take that. What is this music, if you can call it that? I do not know. Someone requested it. I had to play it. I hate it as much as you did. Trust. We have a lot up, by the way, right now. We made the money here, which is nice. Final 2 tables. I have 12 tournaments up at the moment. Booty on my mind. No, you can't. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird for a second though. That was weird. Final 2 tables there though. On par with the God Awful song yesterday. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying there. I got no money. Okay. We're still like somehow around starting stack here. Which is obviously not the best anymore, but it's not terrible. It's honestly not terrible. Blind with blind here with jam. I don't get a chance for a little summer romance. We're big flipping over here. This has been a weird one. Oh, another one starts. A $20 one starts. Jesus. Because I got like, I doubled in the get-go. Then I got it in 3 times bad, 3 times good and lost. And then fell down to like 2 big blinds. And now we're up to 30 again. Here we're going to fold. So up to 13 tables. I'm not stressing. You're stressing, chat. You're stressing. Stressing, salad dressing. Jimmy coming in with a follow. Appreciate it, Jimmy. How are you doing, Jimmy? 3's just winning the river. Imagine. Just takes everyone out. That's funny. $10 left. Means we're like at $57 now. Someone else busted with final table, baby. Give me rollback. There's no rollback, is there? Oh, is there? Nah. Did we roll back a little bit? I don't know. Felt like we did. Decided I've been chasing. Yeah, I think we actually did get rollback here. Oh, we did. We're back to 16.4 bigs. Oh my, we made a final table, chat. Very cool. $20 one. We're all in first end. Hello there to you too. Dirk and Liam. Jimmy, thank you for follow again. Elias coming in here as well. Good to see you. Scuba Bounty. Am I gonna double over here? I am. Bam bam beat up. Western hype. Come on, come in for the 2 months. Thank you so much for resubbing, man. For another month. Really do appreciate it. Hope you are doing wonderful this beautiful whatever day this is. Can we all for another one? Just 2 for 2? No. No. We need a 5 or 7. That's a 3. It's a low count. It's just not good enough. Low count. Please, please, with the cherry on top. I need to get like the payouts up for this one. Maybe just raise them. I mean, I have so many 2-pack combos and stuff. Probably not the open ender that does that, but I didn't think I do much. I don't think I do much here. Maybe I should have. I think it's this amount of checkbacks in turn. King. Side pot. No side pot in that one. Margarita? What the hell? What the hell? So I was already following, but noticed I wasn't for some reason. Hey, happens, man. Happens. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Oh. What happened to holding, dude? Busted the $20 one. The speed raise. Got a 5, that's it. That was it. My lovesick book. In there. Oh shit. Ah! There's a lot going on, man. There's a lot going on here. Take that pot down. And now we're starting again in 10 seconds. Final table. And here are the payouts. Where's Shib leader? Switch with him just to show no respect. Just show no respect. We're switching with the chip leader. Don't fucking call it a comeback, man. 3. Imagine. Imagine the 3 there. That would have been mega insane. Mega insane. Final table, I think. The D-neck stance on FT is so awkward. It is weird, man. It is weird. I don't know, man. I'm not sold on that either. Good for you. Where am I now? I'm over there. That's good. If he sits dead, I'm actually very happy with my positioning here. Oh my god. Wait, we got all the big stacks to our right. That's so good. Why do we have 8-minute time bank, Cameron? Do you not normally have like 6 or something? Now we all just have 8. Playing the smallest final table you'll find on the side. Rappa, thank you for the follow. Who's your favorite music artist currently? That's a good question. Don't fucking call this a comeback. Holy crap. Crab sticks, we're just crushing it. Who is my favorite artist at the moment? That's a very good question. Any other questions? I actually don't know. Who do I listen to a lot lately? I've listened to a decent amount of like Fred again, but I wouldn't say he's my favorite artist, for sure not. I just kind of found Fred again though. Still $300 is $300, man. Excess, thank you for follow. Ooh, dirty. I need to check her more, Shalad Kadeen. How did they not get everything in her? King Snake's King? What is happening? What is happening? Very good question. I don't know who I've listened a lot to this year. I don't think there's an artist this year I've found where I've been like wooed out of the stage and been like, man, I only, I only want to listen to their music for the next half year, you know? What have we put on the playlist lately? What have we put on here lately? I've enjoyed a decent amount of cigarettes and sex. Cigarettes before sex? Cigarettes after sex? Cigarettes after sex. It gets a little bit too much of the same. So definitely wouldn't say it's my favorite artist of the year. Maribou State I have also vibed out to this year, but again, wouldn't say favorite artist. Samba is good. Samba could be up there. I like what Samba's doing at the moment. I'm just mentioning a lot of artists right now, and I'm just thinking this is very like sad music. It's just like I swear, Chad, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm going to try get him into more. Nah, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay without that. Today we go for that 6K hump. He likes Taylor and Olivia, but I'm trying my best to make him realize that Charlotte is the best pop star there. Honestly, you might sell me that idea. It's not only like those two though. It's also like I love me some Billy. I do love me some Billy. I do love me some Sissa. S-A, how we pronounce it. Is it bad if I just jam her? Should I like make it 4.5 or something? I'm the lowest stack. Fuck it, I'm just gonna jam it. Shit. Big flip. Hold the baby. No green card. Beautiful. Huge. Beauty of my mind, put it on. It's electric. There are most tasteful ones. Or more tasteful ones. I mean, I would hope. I don't know how this ended up being the case, chat, but I'm still 13 tabling right now. Don't think we're folding yet. The question is if I'm actually just jamming. I think we're supposed to jam a lot of like suited king eggs. Don't know how. Look at this. Don't fucking look. They both fucking win. Ay, 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 man. He wins it. Which means we're out. Wow. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Never mind. Don't look anywhere, chat. Don't look anywhere. 715 bounces, though. What happened here? The 88 didn't start. Surprise. Okay. Fold that 509. I do really like her, man. Her music is sick. Shout dirty, dirty. We're gonna hear a little bit more Charlotte. Charlotte. I really like that, man. Sorry. Let's go. Let's go. I'd like to win her. That sucks though. Oh, ace is looking good, huh? What is 10-8 doing in there? Looks like a double bust out to me. Wait, did he win in the end? He got a 5 in the end. Wow. Quads! Oh, full house against quads. He just two out of me. Wow. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. A fool to love the pain. True streamers on FT who says streamer log isn't real. There is a total of 95 people to join this tournament. It's like the smallest tournament you will find. I think half the people that played this was fucking streamers. God damn it, man. A fool to love, yeah, a fool to love the pain. Man, all these songs are just so catchy. Someone just 3-bet me with 7-6 suited and just flop trips against my aces. Wow. Wow. It's a lot of bad hands going not my way. That's tilting. They all chop. 7 left. So to ask, but what does the 17 in the red and orange box mean? What does the 08, 09? Wait, what? Oh, this, it's the, when you make a final table on GG, it's more like a chess clock. So it's extra time bank. So this is just extra time bank that you have. So you can spend 8 minutes taking your decision if you want to. So this one is your VPIP, the one that's at 17. But this 08, 09 is your time bank. I just got jacks into aces as well for like my 6-7 big blinds. Oh my god. Run fucking worse, man. There's a way to get rid of some tournaments though. Just get it in and just get absolutely unlucky. King deuce, what a big pot. What the hell is he doing? What just happened there? King deuce opened, he threw with ace 10. He called. Flop it. He bets flop. It goes call. Wow. This guy is wild. Ooh. Smallest turn you will find still at least the same size as the average size table. Jesus. What is VPIP? Someone wrote it further up. A statistics measured to show the percentage of hands in which a particular player voluntarily puts money into the pot. So it's voluntarily putting money into the pot. That's what VPIP is. So it's essentially just a stat of how many hands you played in total, right? Wow. 7-6, come on. They have a side pot, by the way. This guy is honestly just an absolute ponder. Oh my god, this. Oh, please be the 6. Oh, it's a 5. That's sad. How much do we get up to? 9k? If we win her? Nice hand, but 6 left there, 130 locked up. Question becomes if I jam or I make it like something like this. I don't think I'd do this, so I'll probably just jam. I think aces and kings I would have just flatted. I don't think I need to slow play queens. Classic. Good flub. We out. GG. GG. Streamer and streamer violence. Tough. Still decent though. Made 110 bucks there, but obviously very big flip there. If we win that, we're very close with these two. This guy's nearly out. It would have been pretty good for us. Wouldn't it have just been very good for us? GG, GG. Do you have to pay for the option to rabbit hunt? If so, how does it work? No, you don't pay for it. You can just click the button and then see the cards. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Rather want to win the daily special and win with 1.8k up top. Rather want to do that. Sad though. Every night this week. We'll just do our best in the tournaments we have now, right? That's all we can do. I think we played fine so far today. We've really had a lot of shit spots. Like a lot of big coolers and stuff we just can't get away from. I don't think we're folding over. Still far away. Eights are looking good. I'll lead the way for a second. Blind me blind ace king versus queens. I'll try. GG, GG. Oh my god, big pot, huh? Hold the baby, man. Hold! Hold the baby! Yes! Love that. Love that for us. A huge pot, man. Wow. Big stagger. GG, GG, GG. Can say tomorrow day. You had a few. Always do. Maybe. I don't think we get much out of raising her. Wow, that's a little bit too thin. He busted instant. I did. As soon as Mass was back, I just got absolutely destroyed. Not gonna be it, is it? Ba, 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 ba. 5 out of 125 header. GG Master starts in 12 minutes. Hello. Oliver. What time is that? It's 4 already? Jeez, it's 4 already? Might just fall down. My friends are wasted. Did I join the 44 and not selection? I didn't. Because I'm a fucking genius. Okay, sell her. How much? 50%? 1.1 markup. Action in a lobby if anyone wants it. I think we check here from the get-go. Le Brazil coming with the follow. We can't fold that yet. That's a good turn. That's a good looking turn. If you want to get it in, I want to get it in. Did we get a call over him? We didn't, did we? Sad. Fold over. I thought streamer made me money, but it's just a refund. Oof. I mean, better than me losing money, eh? Sit at the poker table myself and take all the profit. There you go. It's a great idea. I hate this game. Please still play it every day though. Oof. Hate this game, but play it every single day. Gotta lose your money somehow. I mean, win your money somehow. I don't even think we should be caught. Like, what is these? What is these stats? It's a small sample size. Sure. All the good things. Sure. I'll call. I'll hate my life. Hi, my name is Wizzy. I'll call. I'll hate my life. I'll fold. I'll waste a big blind. Thank you very much. Because you can say I'm trying to unscrew you. That's the way I loved you. Are you doing this with them? Yep. Oh, all in. All in. Stars look so shit compared. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Man, we just can't win. We just can't win right now. It's very tough. Ooh. Ooh. It's like playing with explosions. Such a wide range of emotions. Used to always have my back. 50k is what we're going for, yeah? Look at me. No 7. That's a 3 and 8. We'll take that. Now don't fuck up. Okay, thank you. I'll try not to, man. Okay, so we need 3x starting out. And daily special over. Nothing on you, baby. Which is a good sentiment at the moment. Double average, 9 out of 57. 1,847 for first. Top 3 is $1,000, man. Nothing on you. It's a real love-hate relationship. It sounds like it. It sounds like it, man. Man, I don't know. I don't think that GG looks so much better than Stars, honestly. Like a table like this, I don't feel like looks that much better than this. If anything, I actually might think it looked a little bit worse. I think like this is pretty clean. I like the look of this one. I like the WSOP ones. I like the tables there. But it's more like all the different things you can do though, huh? Right? The staking, the streamer mode, the guarantees, the just all of it. All the other things happening. The rabbit hunt, you name it. You name it. 6th of the FT, GG mate. 6th on the FT indeed. Queens into ace king, blind with blind. It helps the day though. Like just getting $110 score helps the day, obviously. So pretty happy with that, but yeah. Now we got this one though. It's a big spot. Daily special. Daily special. 412 runners. Not the biggest, but again, good to have a little bit of everything, right? Not everything needs to be the blast off with a million plus. So, I'll take 5. I just need a toilet break. Be right back. I give you everything. Okay, starting again sooner. Alright, reading for you in the 54 bounty now. More than usual, that is. Got it. Nice. Good luck. Good luck, man. Jesus. Wish I could drink water. This happens a little bit too often, man. Jam of that. Alright, did any of the people winning a buy-in this Sunday get in the money? Well, they did. One of them got 88th for 900 bucks. So made money on the staking. I think in total, they cashed for $1,000. The 5 combined. And I got half of that, which means I got 500 bucks. Yeah, I got 500 bucks from the 270 I invested. Oh man. I know the king 10 suited. Maybe I should just jam on his ass. Pre. I'm not sure. Not many worse hands to get called by though. And suited plays pretty good in position. I think I'm okay with just calling. Hold up. What's good, Wisdom? When you start the bankroll challenge, I started with $100 start of September. $100 start of September. How we doing today? It's been a rough one, man. We made a final table in a small FT, and then lost a flip, like queens against kings, blind and blind. But not queens against king, queen against ace king, blind and blind. Yeah, it's been experience today. It's been experience, man. It's been an experience like this. A lot of people just hitting. It's not been a pretty day. It really hasn't. But we have a good run in this one. A lot of like jags into aces for like 20, 25 big, stuff like that. It's just been a lot of pain. Getting it in good as well and then losing. A lot of that today. We're not down like a ton of money, but yeah. I've joined some more tournaments worth what, like 100, 150, and we're down on the day like 180, but we also got tournaments up. So I don't know. Maybe we're quite break even because we got that score. Because we got that $130 cash. Wisdom clearly has a drinking problem. Yeah, just not the one anyone expects. Just love me, just love me. Hold on. Closing in rapidly, huh? Again, average tax only being 25 bigs obviously helps with that. Rains or stones. Speed raise up as well now. Should we maybe not flatter here, but here we are. We take it. I do not think we squeeze her. Are you planning to make YouTube videos like you did for the first part of the challenge? I would wish I could, man. I just don't have the budget to do it at the moment as it stands. If I could, what I would do is just make it into one long video. And maybe it's like a 50-minute video or whatever, but like my idea would just be like making the best possible video out of it. All the streams and content is still there. But the thing is, it's just too expensive. There's a decent chance that it gets demonetized, which is not going to add a lot of value to me. And yeah, I'm just not. Just don't have the money to do that, essentially. Am I just jamming now? I think so. There we go. Both call. 10s, 9s. No 6, no 9, no 10. There is the 6. Oh, we are drawing dead. Oh well. All you can do is get it in good. Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, yes, I would, essentially. When did the GG part start? It started when I parted ways with PokerStars. Their choice, not mine. So obviously, no longer with Stars means no more exclusivity. Which means I can play on every single site. And GG has the program where you can just get 100% rake back if you're a streamer and having over 40 average viewers. So it's kind of a no-brainer for me to start out here and play here. It's also currently the biggest poker site, so online poker site. So obviously it just makes sense to play. Biggest tournaments and all that. That's a good deal. So what I hear that you will stake more people going forward. Maybe. I'll definitely consider it. I love that the guy texted in chat the day after. He was like, you know where to find me. I was like, yeah, I do. He finished 88th, man. I was so hoping he was going to win. Imagine he wins and we just like wake up the next day, 30 grand in the account. I've been so good. When I went to bed, I just saw he was like 40 out of 300 or something. Crazy. Talking about crazy, we got aces. Got the aces. Valid, yeah. I mean, I thought about this as well. Like, this is one of the main reasons I actually do want to sign with a brand. It's not as much like, obviously it helps me financially as well. But it's just as much to be able to afford doing better content and bigger content and throw more money into the content creation part. Just had someone on Stars just call me up 25 big blinds with ace-4 suited. And I was opening on under the gun. What just happened? Did you not 3-bet call off? He did. 3-bet called off 25 bigs with ace-4 suited versus my early open. That's cool. This is also very cool. Obviously. Very fortunate spot there with aces versus jacks. 16 away from the money now. Going for booty here. Blind me blind. Nice turn. Nice little turn. Love that. Nice. Over here we're all in. That's bad. Unfortunate. He's got the white tiger thing. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I see it. I just don't know what it really does. Is that like something you get for winning a certain amount, or? Probably wouldn't. Would I mean? This player's calling a lot. Probably might let it go. Have you thought about editing your own videos to save the money? I have thought about it, but I would not do it. First of all, like, I have no editing experience. The quality of editors and people I talk with is like I just don't think I could do what I couldn't do it to the level that I want the videos to be. Even though I know exactly how I would want it to look, it would just take so long, and I don't really have the time for that. I don't think it really would be worth my time compared to like how much time I want to put into streaming and everything else. So yeah, I just don't think. I think it's just way too long to become good at, and I think the time consumption would just be overwhelming with the amount of streaming I also want to do. And it's more important right now for me to keep up the streaming part than anything else. It just gives out a better output of numbers and enjoyment. Depends free software and not so free that can be cracked. If you have for work myself and found a free version online. There you go. Nice over here. Yeah. And again, I have a lot of really good editor friends, right? So I could also like learn really quickly from them, like how to use these tools and stuff like that, or what tools they would recommend and whatever. But like, again, the time consumption would just it would just drag into time of stream, right? And I don't really want to go down on stream hours. Don't really want to go down in stream hours as it stands right now. What I'd rather want to do is I'd rather want to find a brand that I can work with, that I believe in, that would also give me the creative freedom, but at the same time, I'll get enough to be able to pay for editors and make the content I want to make and all that. It means you won all the Zodiac tournaments that reward an avatar, so the hardest to get. Oh, that's pretty sick. Don't know if we can call this off. 10 away from the money, this range is going to be like super nitty. Losing 10 big blinds is like huge. Obviously, we flip a decent amount. So 2.3 extra bigs. I don't think it's worth. Looks like there's a decent amount of people here that have won a decent amount of money. Understandable. Doesn't always mean they are good though. And I'm saying that, and like the last table this guy played was the final table. That in his last 5 he has a final table. Like imagine that. Imagine that. I mean, maybe I have that as well. Wait. I do. 3 tournaments ago. I'm a goat. I am one of the goats. Maybe not, but hey, sounds pretty good. Mad. I don't know if I just jam out, man. I don't know if I just jam out, applying pressure, all that good stuff. I mean, he does open pretty. Is it early or not? I mean, his stats are pretty nitty, but it doesn't ATS too much, which means he's probably gonna open these spots a little bit more. I don't know. Probably, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Maybe this is an 90% punt. I'm not sure. Could honestly be that it's better to have like suited king X so we don't block the ace X because we just get more folds. Because he has way more like low ace X, right, than king X. Would you get it through? Larry, Rick. We go for the bounty over. He's mine now. Whoa, we're gonna get a double bounty? Crazy. That's what. That's another. Look at that. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Can I just say what the fuck, dude, for a second there? 9 o'clock. Oh my god. What a stupid little scenario. What a stupid little scenario. Hey, Ricky Diggy. How we doing, man? How we doing? I feel like you should be out traveling or something. Am I wrong in saying that? Man, sometimes I wish it was just good at pegging. Sometimes I wish it was just good at winning. This one we're gonna fold. This is not looking very promising. Four or five? Or just get fucked. This guy won. Got his stack because he won nines versus my jacks. Now I took the rest of the chips. Bam 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 bam. This guy just tried to. He check raised my so he limped. I 3x'd. He checked. I bet he raised. I called. He bet. I called, and then he checked down. Just value owned himself. Bro just value owned. No one else but himself though. What races do we have in Ace King Queen? Is this it? Maybe we'd never have a racer. Shit. Fint milk. Oh, that is actually disturbing. And then the friend Peach Lake. That is actually disturbing. I didn't see those emoji choices from the get-go. Now the make or break made the laughing face. I definitely see it. And I definitely want to unsee it. He's tanking to see if he can make the money. He's gotta be thinking, like, look, if I fold her and this guy busts, we're not far away from the money. And money is good. You made the final stage, you can now win bounties. Wait, what? Is it not in the money? It's not. Wow. Inhabit my last 2.5 bigs, that's fine. I was in the big. So we're playing the... I should get this up here instead, actually, no. You know what? Fuck the other tournament. We got the 33, what's it called? Blazing Giant. It's a 33 mystery. Let's just say, like, let's tell it like it is. We're gonna jam her. Because there's bounties in play. Let's hold it. Let's get 750 bucks, right? Let's just get the 750. Give me the biggest bounty. Or second biggest. $6 is the lowest. I did the math. You can't get anything fucking worse than a $33, can you? Fuck! We folded over. So this is just late reg finish bounties. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that, Stas. Don't know how I feel about it. Honestly. It's funny when you do mysteries. Oh, sorry, when you do mystery series, I don't know if I like it in general. As a general thing, I don't know. What is the average bounty worth there? 31 bucks. And I got 6. The fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? We got 9s now. We got 9s now. Time for more gems. I'll flat hope one of these two jam. This is the game plan now. We'll take a bounce over there. So you're telling me in average I should have made money, or I should have nearly been break even now? I'll bet if you check. I'll take your money. Thank you. Okay, we got some new tournaments up here. What do we got? 44. What is that? The 44 stack. The 44-40 stack. Very creative name. What is the starting stack here? Because it's worth the starting stack. 40k. Jesus. Okay, it's worth a decent amount. This guy's forced all in. I just open on the gun. Mend it. Obviously. We win it. Nice. And then we got the special one up. $15 special. Bouncy special. And I couldn't help myself in this one. And I was thinking, do I really want to join a $15? Then I looked at the prize pool and it's 50k. I was like, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Congratulations, you got $6. Well, I'll definitely open this. If one of these two gems, or display gems, we gotta go for it. But otherwise, we're chilling. Maybe I'm not chilling. Switzerland 3-bets me. Am I just... I think so. He's 3-betting a lot. It's a good hand to deal with. Snap called off is not great. Just an ace, thank you. 2 of them. It's one too much. You shouldn't have. Give me all the money. Give me all the money. There it is. 750. 5. Min again. Another min. I mean, I will take it though. That was pretty sick. We made the money, huh? I want to fold. I'm gonna fold. You know what? 10 big blinds and he mins and he's already in it. Welcome to having 10s plus or jacks plus, Eamon. Congratulations. You got it. Oh, he didn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. With 12 out of 200, huh? That's pretty good. Last time I checked. Do I ever just jam here? Is it better for me to just jam? Don't know. We're gonna check jam on his ass now then. Dime at me. Poker's pretty easy sometimes, man. Honestly, this game is pretty easy. 750! How? Fuck, man. I see nothing else in my stories than Seb just getting 5k bounties. Biggest bounty, biggest bounty, biggest bounty. I'm out here just getting all the mins. Fuck. Some people lucky in others, eh? Hattie, I'd call you off. He folds. I don't think I mind checking her. Okay, 1 big blind is not enough. That's not a great river. Not a great river. 5 out of 184. How much is up top? 1.1k. I'll take it. The next day, you're so cold. We're also 9 out of 54 here with 1800 up top. Holy grail. You need me. Would you rather win 60% of your flips for the rest of your life or never get sucked out on when you get it in a head? Oh, that's a good one. I do like getting a little sucky sometimes. No, I don't. Just don't say stuff like that, wussy. Just don't say stuff like that. This guy takes a bounty of that. Welcome to the min group over there. Huh. I think never get sucked off again, right? Sucked off again. Never get sucked out on again. It's probably the better option. Probably the better option of the two. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. It's a really good question. It's an annoyingly good question, actually. Because, like, the amount of flips that you get is just so huge, isn't it? Imagine every time you got a flip, you're just having 10% extra. But always, like, being in... That it also depends on, like, what is sucked out on, though. Like, how many percentage before you get sucked out, I guess? Do I go for both there? I probably do. Give me a king. Quads are good. I can beat quads. King high doesn't beat quads. Of course, the ladder. Is it? Is it enough? Of course, the ladder. I mean, 10% extra is not like much compared to, but how many flips do you get compared to like suck outs? Seb is such a lockbox when it comes to Mr. Brown. Just tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Just in general, Seb might be one of the luckiest people. He's had one of the biggest guard runs I've ever seen in my life. Like when he came on the team and he won like that 100K, he was like he was guard running for like 3 months or something. It was crazy. I've really not seen anything like it. I remember like most regs just saying like don't be all in against Sep because Sep will just win. Just every all in. It was mad. But then he also went on a huge downswing though. Obviously. It all equals out in the end, you know? Man, I love the clip function for comments like that. There you go. There you go. Hey, Winston and Chad, good luck. Thank you, Slim, man. Good to see you. I'd say there's more flip situations. There's more flip situations, but if you get like jacks into nines or something like that, right? And you can never lose, then you never get that like 75% swing the other way, which is also huge. And that might be bigger than the 10% extra in flips. but I'm honestly not sure. We're 7 out of 45 over here. We're also still playing for booties over here. There's like 4 $375 dollar bounces as well. We can fold there. Cation. Thank you for the follow. Man, this is a spot. This is a pretty nice spot to be in. You'd have to seek more flips as you get the 60%. I would say if you get it in with 75% and lose, it's getting sucked out. Okay. Probably still min, even though this guy is very low stacked, I guess. Mr. Batty Hattie over here doubling. 2 pair's good. Are you gonna lead on me? Lead on me. Lead on me. He's all in. 75% is a lot, you know. Would it then count like here? Like he after hit the turn he would not be able to hit river, or only like if I got it in? Nah, that wouldn't count with it. It's not after it changes, it's from the moment you get it all in. What was said over here? Don't hope he doesn't have better. What do I do if you get raised? I would fucking hate my life. I've seen Seb in Malta. I don't know if he's a lot boss. Have you seen how punchable his face is? Nice. I love Sebby, man. He looks so happy, dude. Like he was so drunk just playing that horse and then wins it. I mean, I guess Seb was just a good horse player at this point. Like I have no idea about horse, but he keeps getting good results, man. Might actually just be getting the game mode at this point. He's just so happy though. He's like just drunk winning fucking horses for 10k. It's my boy. That's my boy. Why is this guy throwing tissues at me? Get fucked. Throw tissues and then ends up like busting. This guy got $120. Oh yeah, man. Wish it was me. I've only got the min. Wish it was me. I don't know if this is a flat, but I took it. And he hangs out with Robin. I like Robin though. Robin is a vibe. It's hard to have 75%. It is hard to have 75%. It really is. It is a good point. It is hard. What was I gonna say? I feel like you just sound a little bit jealous, Deli. Is it because no one wants to hang out with you, buddy? Are you still in Malta? Are you watching me whilst being in Malta because no one wants to hang out with you? Okay, that's a little bit mean. That's a little bit mean. Jeez. Might have to take the flips. Might have to take the flips, yeah. What's he didn't bet flop. He didn't bet turn. He bets like a third on the river. I think that's the least you can lose in this part. Maybe I just fold river. It's just after the double check. Just don't think he has a lot, but crazy. Crazy. Where does that put me? It is correct. We are 11 out of 41. Damn. That's not bad though. Biggest stack has 87 big blinds though. Biggest stack. Just opening into two bigger stacks. Not really great, is it? Not really what you want to see. They offered me a free roll in the horse, but I'm a man of moral values, so I declined. Fair enough. I think you actually have fun doing it though. It's actually kind of a little bit scary, this board. I think I will check. Maybe betting is better. I don't know. I'm not sure. We don't have 60% with low pass versus 2 overs. In this ideal world, you do, right? Because normally you would flip. So now you have 10% extra. What the fuck, dude? Ugh. He just straight up jams. I just don't know if he straight up jams with aces, kings. I think we have to call off. Hold. What the fuck? That's a big pot. That's a very big pot. He gave Wiz a choice, yeah. Call him. Check it. Hate your life, give up, cry, go to bed. Just all the normal things, you know. Full now. Arrived home, fair enough. Did you have a good trip though? Did you enjoy it? What is happening, man? We're like closing in the bubble. I'm not gonna be calling these fucking insane jams. It's worth 40k extra. Not a million. I'm not brave enough to watch you in public. Yes, I'm the backup players who would think less of me. You are such a fucker. You are such a fucker. Such a dickhead. Such a dickhead, man. That actually got me so bad. That got me so bad. Fuck, that's funny. God damn it. God damn it, man. Fuck, that was good. Well done, classmate. Anyone of these wanna jam? Don't know if I flat or just re-ISO. If they do. So part of me just want a flat so we can like play post with this guy. Maybe that is the play, but I'm gonna raise it up. I should have raised him one big blind less. I'm an idiot. I'm such a fucking moron. I'm honestly stupid. I'm honestly fucking stupid. I mean, it wouldn't have changed anything. He would have still got it all in. He would have still hit. Whatever, that's fine. What happened at FT? We got queens into ace king blind with blind for 20 bigs. And he hit a ace king suited and hit a flush in the river. He run a flush that little prick. I forgot to change the title though. We do have two really good spots there though. With this one being 17 out of 39 with 1800 up top. And this one being a mystery thing where you can already play for mysteries. None of the big mysteries are gone either. I guess we just jam her now. And people just don't understand how much bounties are valued at because they go way too crazy. They go way too crazy. Ace jack versus ace king suited. What the fuck? We need a jack. We need a jack. Or four. Jack or four on ace. Ace works as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is it against the tiger guy? It is. Like everything that's like 45, 55 will be considered a flip, right? That's probably the where everything is considered a flip. 45, 55. One way or the other. And never try to trash talk me because you will lose. Yeah. Even with Wisdom, Squire, do you think against Rex is better to be aggressive or the opposite, and why, if you don't mind me asking? Depends on what. Again, like everything always depends on what, like regular and stuff like that you're playing against. Because there are some very aggressive regulars, there are some very needy regulars. So it all depends on like their playstyle and how you can take advantage of it the best. Man, what is happening, man? This is just like a fucking insane, people just jamming into two kind of situation. Like, what is happening, man? Boys, bounties are not worth that much. 38 right now. I know the 750 is still in there. I know the 375s are still in there. We're also close to the money. The min cash is still important. There's still like 41 bucks, which is more than a mystery bounty. You psychos. Should I play this song? I can't find this version, it seems like. Can't find anybody. Oh, the biggest bounty just went, didn't it? Yep. We'll just take that. That's nice. 5-minute break. We're nearly in the money here. We're nearly in the money over here in the 22 bounty build as well. Obviously, we have this good stack, 17 out of 37. 18 out of 37. It's fine. What is one conspiracy theory you think may be true? That you have a big penis. Anything else? Because you know, because you don't. But maybe you do, you know. Okay, no, okay, let's, okay. I'll wear the headset whilst I take like 2-minute break. I need to blow my nose again. I'll be back right back. Frozen always works. Is this like Disney songs? What is happening? Hey, boys, good luck for the rest of your session. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm having a little bit of a sweat here. That's nice. That's nice. I'll just be back in 2 seconds. Need some more water as well. This is what we never knew we needed, but we did need. Okay, let's go, man. Even you knew that was a good one. What stakes do you start with? I started out playing like 25 cents, 50 cents, $1 a month ago. We've gone from $100 to the 5K in since start of September. For that. And hopefully we win this for 1.8K and we go up to 7K. What do you think? What do you think? I have a big penis. What's in what was my penis? The first thing that came to your mind? Because just like your penis, 90% of the time, or 99% of the time, I do not think about conspiracy theories and think that they're just BS and not worth really thinking about. So there you go. But good question there. Don't make it weird, man. The average bounce is worth 32. It's not gonna be worth it going for this. I mean, if he was not there, it would have been, but. So he's thinking my schlong is long. Dude, like, just take the tight aggressive is always the way. I don't know, man. Maybe aggressive is just the way, honestly. Shit, I'm an idiot. I did something I'm really not happy with, chat, but I'm not gonna show you because you're gonna yell at me. We just could pretend that I never jammed. Bound to build a 22. What? What? We've never been in the bound to build a 22. Okay, never mind. I just took the chips. That's good. Everyone who watches Witcher stream has a huge one though, except for the streamer himself, eh? Fuck. 19 out of 36, eh? Chad has to compensate for Weston's small PP. True, man. Fuck. It's so true. Shit. This is why this guy's tag good, man. He gets one bounty and is a good bounty. So he's a good player. No more depressing songs. True. I do like my depressing songs though. Oh. Next song coming up, Wait, it's actually not this song, is it? It is this song. Yeah. Next song coming up is like, it just reminds me of COVID times, man. Like inside playing poker all day, chilling with you guys. The best kind of vibe, you know? The good parts of it. Song I just listen to all the time. Because there was a time in the like COVID times where where they like they removed all clips on Twitch that you had, and also copy striked a lot of people for music and stuff, and we all had to play like copyrighted music, non-copyrighted music. What are you yelling at me? Can't you tell I want you by my side? It's time, chat. Cause I love how it tastes. I really would love one of these two to go in. Cause then they never fold, you know? And even though the biggest bounty is gone, there's still two $375 bounties. Fuck. Do I just jam now? Should we be making this big and folding? Come on, call. This is greedy, I guess. Fuck! Should just flat it. Should have just flatted, man. Should gave him the chance. Fuck. Sucks. Greed. I wish I was a good poker player. Fuck. Shit. Fuck shit. Fuck steaks. And now he just jams. Andrew's better. Your personality compensates for it, Wiz. Thank you. What's up top here? On this one, up top is obviously the Mr. Francis. No, it's $1,140. 1,140. Not too bad, to be fair. Not too bad. Would very much love it, but let's see. Would also love to get anything else than just min bounties the whole time, and get 2 out of here. That's also just fucked. Wow, he's just gonna ISO, isn't he? He calls. Can we call now? Fuck off. I think we can. I think we can flat her now. It kind of sucks. Honestly, that's not great flop, chat. I don't know if you noticed, but like, that's not really what we want tonight. Oh, oh. Any rollbacks? Can we get another one? Can we get a switch up? 10 at a river would have been great, actually, because it means we would have won that. For $28, see? Alright, alright. Do-do-do-do. We're on a full time. Humor is the most attractive thing to a woman. Tell me about it. I'm swimming in them. Just man. Can confirm. Everyone that watches Wisdom has a huge one. Can confirm. Oh man. What do we do here? I don't know if we can fold that pre. Maybe I should though. Or maybe I should jam. I'm not sure. We're gonna call her though. I mean, if we lose, we'll lose at this point. Oh my. Are we not putting the rest in, or do we just call her? I want to see a hat, I want to see a 10, I want to see an 8. If he has a king, if he has a jack, or if he has an overpair, he's not folding, is he? Hold. Yes. Hello! I don't know, that might be stupid. I'm not sure this is okay to like flat there. Guys, this is a 1K Tenko, not a 2 to 20 centimeter. Tough. That's funny. Oh, that's funny though. Lul. Big party, man. 6 out of 31. Every hand is just a squeeze jam. Like, what the fuck is happening? Take. Humor is the most attractive thing for a woman, said every guy with a small PP ever. Chat, guys, we're trying to get girls in here. I'm trying to grow my female audience. This is not helping. We're finished with the penis talk. Shit. Fuck. I know I started it myself. I know. It's my fault. I know. I tried to say something funny. That was the only thing I could come up with. Fuck. It's my go-to thing. If I can't come up with anything funny, I'll just talk about peepees. Time. Take a pot over here. That's nice. We took the pot over there as well. It was Gucci. We fold over. 6 away from money. Is this Chad a... Oh wait, is this... Chad, is his flag troll? What the hell is that? Isle of Man. Isle of Man, the island that I live on. That's not the Denmark flag. It's not. I don't live in Denmark. I'm from Denmark. They just haven't changed it on StarChat. Which I really should, because then I get more rake and stuff. And we like money. What do I do here? Fuck. Man, being 2 minutes 31. Not sure. I don't know. We probably should take a flat. He's probably 3-betting pretty wide as well. Maybe it's a punt. I don't know. I'm pretty fucking terrible at ICM these days, man. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing now. I will be on the study grind. On, like, when I'm when I'm on vacation, I'm gonna use that time to figure out what the fuck is next for this challenge, and then I'll be on the study grind. By the way, Chad, we also need to buy an item this week. We need to buy a costume, and we need to buy a decide a streaming item. Otherwise, I'll just decide it. Maybe I should do that in Discord today. Maybe we should set up a poll or something. So far, the costume I like the most is actually what Messenger sent in. I think this one is a good shout. I think this one is a good shout. I personally like that one. The fuck, dude? Didn't bet flop. Check turn. What? I'd like to see it. Very confused about that line. I'll take it. We also take it over. Girls with Jitana, that's kind of good enough for me. Whoa. Whoa. Just because he has hips like Shakira doesn't mean like... Doesn't mean anything. Wisdom 2 hours ago, talking about how bread friendly he is. Wisdom now. Fuck. Shit, you're right. Fuck, what are we doing? Where the fuck do we go from here, man? Where do we go from here? Yoink. We take a bounty. 375 piece. I need to pay for food for my family. You fuckers. I got 4 min bounties. I got 4 min bounties. That's unreal. I could have got 1 second lowest bounty and I got more money. What is 6.9? A great thin root. A great thin ruined by a period. Was meant to say thing? You're correct though. But you misspelled that. Helping Mister to get more girls in here? By misspelling? When are you going to put us all out of our misery and tell us how you can play GG in Denmark and how come you're not being with stars? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. Fuck. I will one day, man. I will one day. Do a Viking outfit? I could do a Viking outfit. That's a shout. Are you doing 10k to 100k after? I don't know. I don't know if I am. Because I don't know if it's going to be too boring and repetitive. I mean, going from 10k to 100k is going to take ages. It's going to take ages. That's like a challenge for the next like 2 years, you know? Now to do your hot shot in on GGpoker, can you please tell us when GG will be available in Denmark? I don't even have a contact in GG, man. Could probably reach out to some people and maybe get one. Gimp suit is the way to go. Could be a gimp suit. Is that okay? with a bit in braids. Oh my god, if you get me to do braids, man, I will honestly just cry. I'll honestly have to cry. Win her? Of course, why not? Thank you. We went away from the money here. Miles! The goat. Goat. Team Pro. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be fucking me. Fuck. Fuck. Tough, dude. Tough. That's rough. Was I believe an update of your challenge required? Why don't you keep the milestone feature for as long as you move on to the next one? In other words, you keep wearing a costume for as long as you hit the 6K. That was honestly the plan. That was honestly the plan, but we need a new costume before I can do it, because the costume that I had legit like fucked my ribs up. Like I couldn't breathe in it. So we need a costume and then I will do it. If we get a costume that actually is like viable, that I can wear, that it's not like, that is something like that it's a boy or something like that, like I will honestly wear it for until we get to the next one. Give me a cute like fucking princess costume and I'm down. I'll be wearing for every single stream for a month. Bet. $10K to 100K would be amazing, would it though? Why? Tell me why 10K to 100K would be good. Just do high risk to speed up the process, but that's the opposite of the point of this whole challenge. That's like, that is just like, we could just play roulette at that point. That's not the point. If we up the variance so much, it's just not going to be, when I have a smaller edge, it just doesn't make sense. You could do 100K long term, like have small milestones every 5 to 10K, then do smaller challenges in the challenge. Yeah, maybe, but it just feels like a repetition of what we're doing in this one. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. No, I'm not the only one. Made money in this 22. No bounties, no anything. 5 bigs, Jack 9 suited. Hey ho, we're all in. Did Miles bust? Oh, did I probably just got a new table. Oh. Oh, nice. Good river. 9062 of that. Prapski's in this. He's 4th in chips. This 33 seems like a very good settlement, man. The amount of people that just spew in this and don't really understand is kind of outrageous. It's actually a regular who got that bounty. So sick. Regular who got the 750 bounty. Hmm. Hmm. I was thinking of call for betting her. Wisdom's luck will run out way before he reaches 100k. Oh, mate. 100k is insane. I know with the Ace of Hearts if we should still be calling. I don't think so. I don't think so. Final 3 tables are there. Final 3 tables. 1800 up top. Dun, dun, dun. I'd be feeling some kind of way. For content, but that's like not a reason. We're always gonna make content. The thing is, like, it needs to be interesting. It needs to be exciting. And the problem with the 10k to 100k, it's just gonna be so far in between the goals. It's gonna be so long in between everything happening that it's just not gonna be very interesting. That's the problem. Like waiting around for 2.5 months for something to happen because we jumped from 10k to 20k, then waiting another 2.5 months, and this is if we're lucky to get the next 10k. It's like, it's just so long. Couldn't be me, man. Just hit it with the couldn't be me. What the fuck? About you. Put it this way, I normally don't watch you, but I do now simply because of the challenge. It allows beginners to see that it's possible, and I think a lot of people would enjoy 10k to 100k too. Yeah, but you lose the aspect of like the beginners part, right? And there's two fine between the challenges. I'm not saying we can't do like 10k to 100k. I just need to figure out how to do it, how to make it interesting, how to make it funny. People are gonna lose interest if it takes 2 years. You know what I mean? People like to see you suffering, so anything that you can do that will make you suffer will be a good challenge with. Okay. 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 Tough. It is the truth, though. People do like to see me suffer. You're correct. Can you meet me halfway? We have a couple good chances of making some moolah today. 1 week spinning goal challenge. That's a way to make me suffer. Win a tournament with only bluffs. Oof. Or without seeing your whole cards. It would be funny to do something like that as well. Just you and I. I just see one card, you know? Dude, but only see one card. But like not seeing both whole cards make it like, just like, you're just shooting in the dark, you know what I mean? But if you see one card, then at least like, that would be kind of interesting. Bingo card? That was actually the first ever YouTube video we made a bingo card video. Speed running. Oh, one of the first videos. Any good mysteries so far? All 4 are min mysteries. 4 min mysteries. Very impressive, I know. Try to qualify for the 10K from the lower satellite. That would also be a good one. If it takes 2 years, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I just think we could just do more funny stuff than that. Inspires beginners. Winston, who has been playing poker for 6+ years. Can still inspire beginners by doing like different challenges though. Just because Winston can do this doesn't mean everyone can do it. True. But don't tell them that, chat. Don't tell them that, Danish. You can become whatever you want, chat. You were the chosen ones. You. Already comes up maybe a stream of only playing tourneys with satellite into. I mean, I've done like most of these already, to be fair. I tried to get away with it still. He just snap jammed on my ass. But I've not done them in GG. And I've not done them on a bigger scale. Did that no looking at cards won her tourney? She only looked once, she said. There's so many aspects of that would be so hard to do though. Also because I'm a streamer, people would know that I'm not looking at my cards if I put it into the title or anything like that. Which means that like everyone would just call off against me because they know I just wouldn't know what I had. Very hard concept to actually like get away with as a streamer, I guess. We've been in there. We can check again. Who's the enemy? I'm not scared. But I don't care. Filled up. 10 out of 20 up. But I like the idea of like satelliting from the lowest to like the highest thing. I did that with the power path thing. That's pretty fun. I think I think that'd be pretty sick. I think what else? What else in that would be funny? It would be. I just thought of something. But when you mentioned the bingo cards, you know what would be sick? I don't know if I should mention this. You know what? We're gonna say it. It'd be sick to make a bingo card, but I'm only allowed to end stream when we get all the things. So we make like a hard bingo card, so I have to stream until like we finish the bingo card. And that could take maybe like days. Yeah. So like you stick me in a room and I'm not allowed to leave the room until like we get all the things in the bingo card. That'd be pretty sick. I just like torturing myself apparently, but that would be sick. Can't leave your chair until you reach an FT challenge. Yeah, imagine having like, but you make a bingo card, and in the bingo card, it's like, get a day 2. It's like, reach an FT, satellite into a bigger tournament. I mean, there could also be some like hit quads, something like that as well. Some a little bit more doable ones. And then you just have 9 things, but you gotta hit all the things before you're allowed to leave. A satellite challenge would be super interesting with like step satellites. This would be epic to watch 1K to 10K. The problem with like having a satellite challenge is on GG, there's not enough good satellites running. It's gonna be pretty boring because they don't have that many good satellites. It's more like these mini games than it is actually like poker satellites. Then I have to do it on other sites. Flowers, I hope you hold your hand. 11 out of 19. Pissing in a bottle challenge. That's true. I mean, obviously, you should be allowed to go to the toilet. Always. I was your man. Men hair seems okay. I'd watch it. Yeah, no, you would, you weirdo. I'd watch that so hard. Yeah. That's a good idea. What I would do then is honestly get it taped on the wall, like a big square, and then have the challenges up, and then like just square them out every time we hit one, and just be in the background as well. I'm not sure we should be flatting. I'm not sure. This is maybe bad to waste a big blind on this. Locked up 105. There is still 1,847 for first. We'd obviously love to get it. You can only speak in an accent for a month. Each day is a different accent, voted by chat. Yeah, that's not gonna go down well. I would suck at that. It would, trust me, it would be more cringe than it would be funny. I don't know if I could take the cringe levels of that one. We could shock you? What the fuck? Yeah, whilst I'm sleeping as well, you just want to shock me? I remember one of the OG challenges, the spin and go challenge, Jamie Stables did, truly slabbed. Which one was that? Krapski is 4th in chips in this one, man. Miles is 18th. All the legends in there. 12 of 18 now. Still have a decent amount of big blind segment. So not really to stress yet, even though we are 12 out of 18. Never see Poker Stables anymore. He was on the other day. But yeah, he doesn't stream as much anymore. A few days back, you had 2,000 plus in winnings. I've missed some streams. Light me up. Did you win some big tourney? I got second in a big 2160. I hope this shows the right results. I don't know. I don't know if it shows the right results, actually. This is what we got. Okay, that's not the right one. Essentially, this is the score. This is the score. That's the score. $21 out of 28 over there, and we are 12 out of 18. 2 spots, both are around 20 bigs. That could change the day. Could change the day, man. Bring the electricity. Jesus Christ. That's scary. Not scary at all. Not scary at all. But I don't give a shit. The spinning challenge, where when he went to $10 and he won, he would go up, and if he lost, he'd go down. Yeah, I don't know. He got up to the 500s. That's pretty sick, though. That is pretty sick, though. I know we just jam out. Maybe. I don't know. Flatting on jamming. Nice. We win pots in both. That's very good. Very good. Final two tables now. If it falls over to like here, we probably do just rejam. But it all depends. It all depends. I mean, this guy I'm not doing anything to. What the fuck, man? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we just go out. I think we just jam over that. He is opening a decent amount from these later positions. So unless this play jams, I don't think we can go for it now. I think if he folded and he jammed, his jamming range would have been wider, and therefore I think I would have gone for it. But yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I would have got the fold as well. Every time you buzz a tournament, you have to eat a donut. Fuck me. I would just like, oh man, imagine. Like the first like 5 ones would be fine, or like 4 ones or whatever. But then it just starts, right? It just starts killing you. I'm not gonna lie, Danish, it doesn't sound super epic. The up and down thing. I was thinking about like the challenges we're talking about right now of like just fucking staying in a room for days, getting electrocuted. Going up and down and spinning goes is... Doing a good job on the GG streets? Yeah, we're doing pretty well. King or 6? Oh, that's the king. That's more than one king even. How much has this guy got in bounties? Wait, how many bounties did he have? 21? And he's only got, he got $320 ones. Okay, I thought it was all min ones. Got $600 in bounties right now. Pretty sick. Final 3 tables there, final 2 tables there. Do you play slots? No. I do not. Don't show. You won't have to hide. 'Cause if you let me, I'll take care of you. Okay. 10 out of 16. You do. This is definitely not my favorite river. Probably my least favorite. Let's make my decision pretty easy. Okay, so besides these two ones that are pretty big, we got the 15 special, where we're a little over starting stack. Bounty 40, where we're 1.5x starting. We got the 54 main up. We got the 25 Bounty warm up here as well. GG Masters one. And then we're gonna fold. Locked up 54.87. $23 is a pay jump, right? Yep. Next pay jump 17 left over here. I need to solid break in 2 minutes, man. I'm bursting for a wee. Manager's just being mean. It's manager's just being a douche. Who's just saying that to your comment? I'm still sitting here drinking more water like an idiot, dude. We started the day on 5,600 here, right? And GG. Blessed indeed, dude. Blessed indeed. Oh, yes. Nice, we win this. Gotta break there. Be right back. Need a toilet break. Do you like getting timed out? Oh man. Just look at my profile picture. If that isn't someone enjoying a sausage, I don't know what is. He is correct. That man is enjoying his sausage. Okay, starts within a minute here. Starts in 18 seconds up. Did you just swallow it whole? Yes. What the fuck? 101k challenge. No limit hold'em allowed. Welcome to playing on Venom, whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't think that will really go down well with 90% of the audience. Someone's taking a little bit of a longer toilet break. Fair enough to him. Never really looking to fold that. We hope to get it all in against worse. I'd appreciate if you're not flipping. Nice. That's a king. Nice. Happy days. Happy days, man. That's big. He's queen now. Man, stacks are running so close though. We're gonna min, obviously. Not looking to fold high. This could be a huge pot. Could be a very, very big pot. Talk about ace queen. We're also all in with ace queen over. Wow, he jammed over. He jammed over here. We call off, obviously. Ace or queen for an insane amount of chips. Ace or queen! Come on! Fucking shit, man. That's probably for fucking... That's like for infinite second, man. Infinite second. I don't think we can fold though, ace queen. He can definitely jam ace jack, ace 10, all those. Ah, it's so sad, man. 14th there. Win the big flip, man. Okay. Sure. That really sucked. Oh, sorry. Nokia. I'll get it up for the next one. Get some value. That is nice. We fold over. GGchallenge. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Perhaps he's killing this. He is his second. Men ja, vi får det over. Fuck GG. Fuck it all, man. Fuck it all. Tough. Nothing wrong with GG. There you go. Poker. Just tough. Tough game, man. LV Joe Burrow. Thank you for the follow. Perhaps if you fucking bust me first hand and play with you, you can. King of Queen. King of Queen at 10. GG. $78 cash over there. Awesome. Who's calling that? Who's calling that shit? Ho ho. Do we have any like close things? Oh. Baby girl. Bap bap. Do 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 do. No. Spade me. Fuck, man. I fucked myself now. I gem turn. I turn my queen jack into a bluff and gem turn. Right into a flush. I just didn't think he had many flushes that would check raise in the turn there. I'll check raise in the flop. But it was just straight flush draw. And that was why. Fuck me. Boys. Did I bet turn and get it with the king queen? I did, right? Yeah, the ace was good. This ace was good card for me. Did I sell 59% over? What a weird number. Wait, did I sell 59%? I sold 59%. I don't know why I sold 59. But I did. I said what I wanted to. Jeez. Very cool. Getting nasty. Impress me. Admittedly, you're always also correct. Do we not shake raise there, man? With the hearts as well. We have all the 2-pack combos. We have all the straights. But maybe my 2 pairs are my... maybe my 2 pairs... doesn't raise enough. I still think we go for this with the ace of hearts. Come on, man. Just fucking fold. Just fucking fold makes a set on the river. Come on, man. Come on, man. Really? And on that note, I think we're calling it today. We have 3 tournaments left. 54, 44, 25. And this guy just fucking jams for 40 bigs. Just whatever. But late range is just forever. Let's see if we even win this. With today, it's not been pretty. Okay, we win that. We'll take that. But, yeah. We're just going to call it here, I think. I think we're just going to call it here, and then we're going to go again tomorrow. I'll just play these off stream. Yeah. It's been fun, man. It has been fun, but yeah, we don't, like, 36 minutes of late reg, an hour and a half, 2 hours of late reg as well. I'm okay with just calling it. And then we go again tomorrow. We go again tomorrow. We go again Thursday. We go again Friday. So if I make a final table, final 2 tables, final 3 tables, all of these are pretty big. So if I make any of those, I probably will be back streaming them. But other than that, we will raid over to someone. I don't know who. Maybe we'll give it to Weasel. Weasel gave it to us the other day. And yeah, deserved. I hope you all have a lovely day. I hope to see you all again tomorrow for some more epic runs, for some more fun. We went down a little bit today. We're down $270, $260, something like that. 270. But we do have 120 worth in tournament still. So hopefully we can do something a little bit with this. Hopefully I can focus up off stream here, and then I'll see you all again tomorrow. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you all for the support, all the love. Thank you for we've got a new couple of primers coming in today as well as the oldie goldies. So thank you everyone for all the love and support. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. And yeah, until then, take care of yourself and peace out.